Hello, 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 hello. Florence is helping Beans right now. Drive some orbiters down to the Last Hope Sanctuary. I saw Beans. I was just doing wheat and flour, and they made it better. They actually made one thing less grindy. Someone was complaining that the wheat, and we've complained about the wheat before being very grindy and awful, and they just basically responded by requiring 2 wheat to make 3 flour, which is very much less than they used to get back in the day. God, these are so noisy. But apparently this one guy managed to get them, I guess because he works for the farm, he managed to get them to realize that having to mash H and do minigame every time you wanted to pick up wheat was actually crazy. So now all you have to do is drive into the wheat field and press H and you get the wheat. So they could have done that a long time ago, apparently, but they chose not to. So now wheat is a lot easier. So Florence just picked 200 wheat in about half an hour and was able to make it into 400 flour and drop that off at the I think I dropped it off. Please tell me I dropped it off. Yes, I did. Okay. I was gonna say if I'm still carrying 200 wheat, it's gonna be really laden down. Beans is going to be towing an orbiter down, and Florence is driving one down. We might be able to get a few down. I don't know how many though, because I remember I think I got 4, drove 4 down the last time before my head said I can't do this anymore. They are very, very noisy. Is my mic peaking or is it all right? Anybody around? How you doing, Moon? I'm getting back into freestyle a little bit. I just had to have a few weeks, like a couple weeks of light play here so I could get my brain sorted out because I was kind of annoyed with some things that happened and some decisions that have been made. But, you know, it's still got lots to offer and I think we'll be fine, so. I sound good? Okay, thank you, Rilo. Apparently, Kane has been trying to take over Pine Ridge already because he's worked as a manager for about 2 weeks and has decided he does everything and that we don't need to be there anymore. So, I think we deserved a couple of weeks off after all of the work that we've been putting into the server. If they were to say, oh, Judy and Rick, you haven't been around for a couple of weeks, we'll just give Kane Pine Ridge. Like, no, that's not how it works. Definitely not how it works. So it sounds like if Kane has actually said to him, you're never here already. Like literally, we were there a couple times a week, but we just weren't there for hours and we weren't there, you know, holding everybody's hand like we did for so long. So it really annoys me when people kind of do that because it really undermines all the effort and work we've put into that place. And you know, I mean, from Dunn making the logo, or you know, I think Dunn made the logo too. You know, all the sprays and things that we've made, all the business cards, Dunn making the program that we use now, which is really sweet. It really kind of, you know, and all the hours we put in just sitting there selling cars when we were the only ones selling cars for months and months and months. You know, and trying to hire people, training people, all the stuff we were doing. And to have somebody come in and say, well, I'm doing everything now. You literally have not hired a single person. You haven't, you know, you've ordered a few cars. Literally, you've ordered a few cars, you know, so. I'm not sure who you are, sir, but I'm not going to be hitting you up to collab. I don't do collabs. out we go. It's funny. I've been a mod for one of the NoPixel former clown streamers, for a long time. Mungo. Basically, I've been around with him since he started streaming. And I haven't obviously been modding very much in the last couple of years because I've been playing so much, right? And the other night, I just dropped into his chat, and I came in to hear him say to somebody, "There's no mods here right now, but as soon as I get finished with this chase," like he was playing a cop and he was doing a chase. "As soon as I get through with chase, you're out of here." And I just, popped up and realized I still had my mod powers, so I banned him. And then he's like, "Oh, thanks. Thanks, Gray." Okay. Coming in clutch. I really don't. Florence doesn't know where to park this, but this is... It's gonna have to wait for Beans now. Why is she walking weird again? Somehow, for some reason, you don't... the walks don't stick. And Florence ends up walking like Judy. And it just... You have to... Like, I have to either crouch down or use the cane, or a combination of crouching down and using the cane. Is Florence starving? Florence is starving. Florence, you have something to eat, dear. Here, you deserve to throw a big old lettuce in your face. There you go. Be a little while before Beans comes here, actually. So how are you all? Having a good time today? Oh, Florence. Oh, damn. Rilo got the Discord for the medieval. It's growing so fast, and unfortunately, it doesn't have that many slots. So, there's a lot of queues. You're surviving? You're alive? Oh, I hear bashing. Yes. The Winky is kind of in the way, but... Oh. Put your app in? Yeah, it's pretty, It's Zems, who used to be, I guess, AOD. Oh, no problem, dear. Did you want me to do another one? Or are you done?
Unfortunately, I have to be at the hospital in like 20 minutes to train a baby doctor.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'd totally be doing this. But yeah, I got some more stuff to do.
Okay.
And I really hicked myself up with this, but like, oh, I didn't want to valet it. Hey, Joy, you stay there.
Anything open?
Over in the grass.
Little Italy Mirror Park. Oh, the Mirror Park workshop is open.
Oh, that's good.
She doesn't want to park it because it's in such bad shape. Jost. Yeah, I wish I wish we had a jousting script. I mean, I guess we could sort of do one, but I don't think there's anything that you can hit people with like that. Like if you were riding, horses at each other, how you would do it.
Okay, and lift back north for you, yeah?
Oh, yes, if you don't mind.
Of course not. You just did me a huge favor. It's like at least half a tank of gas saved.
Yes, I have to think about what I'm going to write for my next column. I'm the advice lady in the newspaper, you know.
You are Aunt Flo?
I am Aunt Flo.
Oh, well, you give wonderful, wonderful advice.
Well, I did get quite a lot of compliments on a recent column that I wrote. A lot of people said they identified very strongly with it.
Aw, well, that's really good.
Yes, a person wrote in saying that they were worried that they don't know how to say no, and apparently that is a lot of people's problem. So that helped a lot of people, that column did. I wish I could, let the person who wrote the letter know that they've done much good for people. Again, by thinking that saying no would hurt people, they actually helped people.
Well, I think they'd really appreciate knowing that.
I'm sure they would.
Yes.
They sound like a lovely person. How have things been with you and the shelter?
Oh, I'm very busy with all things shelter. Oh my goodness.
Yes, and you work at the hospital too.
Oh yeah. I got a promotion, so I'm the director now.
Oh my goodness. That's a very big promotion. That's as high as you can get, isn't it?
Yup.
And now you're running the doctors at the hospital like it's your responsibility. It sounds, like, that advice about knowing when to say no might be very handy about now.
Yeah, I think so.
If you were to, get a copy of the newspaper and read that column, you would see what I said. Just keep in mind,
I did already read that.
Oh, that's good. Yes, and then I wrote one about a young man who wants to be treated as an adult and still relies on his parents and listens to them a great deal. And you have to develop your own ideas. I wonder what the next column would be. I'll just have to check my email and see if any of the local people have written to me.
I swear, I've been attached to my email since I became the boss of the hospital.
Yes, that's very likely the case. And I don't really know what being the boss of the hospital entails, of course, since I'm not a doctor or a hospital administrator or anything like that. But I do manage the diner, and it's. That in itself is quite a lot of work. And then, imagine that, but you've got all these doctors and supplies and hospital needs, and it just sounds like a lot.
Oh, yep, it's a lot. But
I do know what it's like to be the director of the hospital, because my character, Brenda, was director of the hospital.
I kind of feel really bad for my deputy director, though.
Who is your deputy director?
Oh, that's Dr. Gina.
Oh.
Just because I feel like a lot of people go to Gina instead of me.
That's interesting. Is that just because of when you're around?
I hope so. I really, really, really hope so. But sometimes it feels like people kind of skip over me because they don't think I'm responsible enough.
I mean, you're responsible enough to get the job.
But that took 2 months of no one else wanting it for me to just kind of get it by default. So
Well, I mean, if this Gina wanted it, she could have gone for it. She didn't, so there you go.
I know. I just feel bad that people are going to her with all the problems rather than me, because then there's like an extra weight of on her, that shouldn't
Well,
be there.
This is where Gina has to learn to say no and has to say, this is not what the protocol is. You must go to Dr. Beans.
Yeah, but you know what? People they want their answer now, now, now.
Well, the answer is go to Dr. Beans. You don't cater to people just because they're impatient. You have to do things properly, and they have to do things properly, and there's not.
Whoa.
Oh dear. The fact is, if you keep catering to people and giving them their answers now, instead of making them do it right, then that's what they think the normal is, and that's what becomes the normal, you see.
Yeah.
So Gina has to remember that she is to remind them that she is not the director, but the deputy director, and that she will get you involved in making the decisions that you need to be involved in. And they will wait for answers because I don't know what it is with the young people today. Back in the old times, when I was young, there were not any of these fax machines or, cellular telephones or anything like that. People had to wait. They had to be patient. We had to write letters. Could take days.
I'm really glad we don't have to write letters no more, but, yeah, that's why I'm in the email inbox so much. I'm keeping everybody up to date as I can.
Oh my goodness, the drivers here just cannot seem to take this corner.
No. Okie dokie. Did you want to be dropped off at the diner?
Yes, just at the diner, please.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Beans.
No problem.
I will see you again soon.
Okay, see you soon. Thank you so much for your help.
Goodbye.
And not just in bringing the cars.
You had to kind of pretend that Beans didn't write a letter to Aunt Flo. I'm gonna put Aunt Flo away rather than open the diner. I actually wanted to jump on Harvey for a little bit to see if I could get him situated because he's got a problem. Harvey's got a problem right now. So Flo I only played Flo so she could get some flour for the diner. She got some flour for the diner, so we're good. Maybe I'll play everybody today. I mean, they pretend they have wooden swords for the training, for the guard training. Oh, no, it did. It actually did. Thought it wasn't going to. I want to get Harvey up to Mark's place. Harvey's all by himself. He's got nobody in his house. He's been alone for a while now, and he keeps going there hoping his people will come back, and keeps, trying to be happy and optimistic. He was happy because somebody fed him. He got some food at the Little Italy last time he was around, which was last weekend. Harvey's kind of upset because it's pretty clear he's been abandoned again, and he's not a happy camper. Okay. Harvey is at Tire Nuts, I believe. I left him at Tire Nuts. I just have to get him. Wait a minute. There he is. He's at Tire Nuts. Yeah. I ended it up on the desk. Wait a minute. He was under the desk. Right. I kind of don't even want to wear his hat anymore. I feel kind of sad about Harvey just in general because he's just like, he's just been abandoned again. And yes, he has keys to here so he can get out. Harvey's an assistant manager of Tire Nuts. Until whoever it is that takes over Tire Nuts decides to. Harvey's got, he's got keys to the AOD bar. He's got keys to Doherty still. He's got keys to Tire Nuts, and he's got keys to the Bleedo Mechanic. And he's an animal. And as an animal, he actually gets paid as an animal. This is to give him keys to Animal Arc. So he doesn't get stuck in there. Those are Harvey's jobs. I'm pretty sure he used to have a fifth job, but he had to give it up to get the animal job. So poor Harvey. Is anything open? Little Italy is open. Emir Parkway Shack is open. I think I'm just going to, I don't think I'm going to play him then. I think I'll just go up to Animal Arc. I mean, Charles could be around later, but I just want to move him. God, there was a time when Vanilla Unicorn was like Harvey's second home because his mom used to dance there. Psycho! Thank you, thank you, thank you. For Harvey, so sad. Harvey hasn't heard about Micah yet. He hasn't heard about his Uncle Micah yet. It's gonna be so sad. He's sad now. He's sad because he's got his people are not around, and he's been in that big house for by himself. He's been by himself for a while now. He's sad. He did get a pizza, or not pizza, he got a salad at Little Italy last time he was there, but he's a little low on... Well, actually, I took all the pet food from in their house. He still has a Blarney sticker. He's got his little Harvey bear. He's quite sad. Hi, Corby. How you doing? Yeah, I think Brylo comes and joins us on the medieval server, which I do want to go on, but it is Freestyle Friday, so I'm less worked up than I was. I was really kind of worked up and very in kind of a doom spiraling, but I'm not. Well, he's good Lord, I didn't realize how much noise that thing makes when you get by it. Oh, and there's that gonna crash. That thing crashes. Oh, look, a cat. Friend? I completely forgot to put Harvey's sounds on because I might run into somebody. Put Harvey's sounds on. Don't have his sounds on. No, could you please look Stream Deck? I'm telling you, you have been. I have told you twice to update. No, 3 times to update, and you keep telling me you still have to update. And what is up? Oh. Yeah, but I mean, they're not around anymore, are they?
president. That's right. Don't you disrespect me, jackass.
Jackrabbit, not jackass. All right. I don't think anybody's. Yeah, I thought you did. I thought you left it completely. There's nothing open except for Little Italy and the Mirror Park Workshop. So I think I will go. Oh, to the future. Well, I can't get an animal pet on there, can I? It is hot, but it only has 64 slots. And there's tons of people who want to get in play. Now I have a healer. I don't get prio for being a healer. I get prio for being a donor. But I don't. Let's see. Hang on. We're going up there. It does have some problems because it is. Oh, it's open. Oh, well, there you go. The problem is, I think if I go take him down to AOD, Clubhouse and to Bark's place, I'm just thinking now out loud. I might not actually find anybody. Well, I haven't got the I actually am on the A server. I'm just gonna leave him here and get Nancy. All right, Nancy, listen to me. Judy. One of my problems, boys and girls, is I grew up in the 60s and 70s, and I had so many friends named Nancy and Judy. You would not be able to understand. You can ask. I'm just gonna leave him here now that he's up here. I mean, I could play other characters too. I just I don't know that we're like Dunn and I were just kind of talking this morning about whether we were ready to move on from freestyle or not, and the answer is kind of not, because it's the medieval stuff is fun. A lot of people are not very much in medieval character. The way people talk is just crazy. Rather people going like full tilt boogie into things like dost thou, this, that, and people just using modern slang like crazy. Even the king. And so you can't really you can't really say, okay, you shouldn't do that, because the king literally says, get with so-and-so after this meeting. And it's like, get with? That is not a thing that we didn't say that in the 80s and 90s, let alone in the 1300s. Told not yet? Okay. Yeah, because Bark and Harvey back together again would be fun. Oh, you don't have those yet either? The NPC animal pets? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty new, that server, right? It's only a couple weeks old. We used to bring our dog, like we have NPC pets on Judy and Ricky, and we used to take them to the Bark Park and do dog stuff with them, but they're really dull, really. NPC pets are pretty dull. I could see, I really don't understand the hate that I see on the Discord for the animal pets. Like, so what if you're not the center of attention for a scene? Like, deal with it. You're not the main character, dude. All we do is just trying to bring a little bit of RP and a little bit of fun, a little bit of joy. And people act like we're trying to take over. That's not how it is. And yeah, pets existed in the 90s. Pets are a thing. Pets should be allowed to be a thing, you know? And yeah, people always went goo goo gaga over cute animals. Like it's not unreasonable. Yeah, I mean, this comes up all the well, I mean, either people are trying to eat them. Oh, I didn't put the light back on as Florence. Oh well, they'll figure it out. Um Either people are wanting to eat Harvey or they're complaining about his hat. I got reported for handing food to people once as Harvey, like dropping a meal. And got reported for that because that's unrealistic animal behavior. And it's like, dudes, just chill out. All right, Judy does not have any money on her. She's. I took a whole bunch of Judy's money to the bank. I had like I don't know, $25,000, and I had 250 receipts. I feel very much like it's in the end stage, and I think a lot of people do. I mean, I really don't like it when people are, in the Discord talking about things they feel about the server, and other people basically say you're wrong because I don't feel that way. They really don't. You get used to it. I can say that. I've found the first few times that I dealt with with animal pets was kind of slightly weird too, but it really died over the holidays. It just dropped like a rock. And when I wrote a thread about how, difficult it is to run a food and drink establishment on here because of all the grinding and the low pay and how nobody wants to do it. And then they said, "Oh, you know what? We'll bring in food decay." That is not what I think I was pretty clear that this isn't what the problem is. Not that people don't come in to the bar when you're working. Every single server thinks food decay drives people into bars. Yeah, I don't like that either. It really is bad. There's some people on here who are very strongly kind of my way or the highway with RP. And it's it really isn't like that. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. You're supposed to be able to decide your own fate and drive your own story and do your own thing. And I got absolutely creamed once in a thread that was about hostages because I dared to suggest that not all hostages have the same personality. Not all hostage takers have the same personality, and that you shouldn't have to do things one way. And I got absolutely creamed in that, with people saying I was wrong in substandard RP and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not in this conversation anymore. I'm 65 years old. I don't need children telling me how to act. Don't. I'm sorry, I just don't. But there's definitely some people here who very much have main character syndrome, who think everybody should do things their way. And it just really, I'm not a big fan of that. Vanilla Unicorn is open? Oh God, Harvey didn't know. I'm sure he wouldn't be welcome. Like, now there's this push to, animals shouldn't be allowed in food places, and animals shouldn't do this and shouldn't do that. It's my decision as a person who runs this bar whether I let animals in this bar or not. Screw you and your ideas. Like, I have 3 animals on the staff. That's because they have keys, I mean, one of them is me, to be honest. But I didn't give myself that. Somebody else gave me that. Got Puddles, Harvey, and Burke have keys to this place. And Daisy Ray does because she's a supplier. Cormac was doing really great, and now he hasn't shown up in days. Barbara hasn't been around since December. Darla hasn't been around since October. Patty hasn't been around since October. I should just delete Patty. Yes, I don't think he's going to be around anymore. OT was around once this month. Prior to that, Depdog was on a leave. Dottie was around in December. Dottie's stuff is all messed up. Dottie was definitely on duty with Judy and Ricky with Judy not long ago. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, and look, I was here a couple days ago. Or a day ago. We did a shift. It's not like we're not coming in. Maybe I should take Judy up to Pine Ridge, since Kane's saying he's the only one that ever does anything. Maybe she should open it up. Of course, there's food. Little Italy and Vanilla are open, so they don't need a food place open downtown. That's another thing that I do, is just try to figure out what is needed. Like, what do we need right now? There aren't that many people on, because definitely not bumping. I'm gonna trade hoodies. I think my spray would have worn off. I'll go grab a spray while I'm here. There's a few people that have their Doherty's, like, come in for their Doherty's fix. Hang on, Judy. Nobody looks at this. That's why nobody, like, you're supposed to use it, but you can't really make people use things like that. I'm just going to put the spray outside. I'd like to play Harvey, but I just, like, right now I just feel like Harvey's got such bad news coming. It's going to be so sad. I figure as long as I keep putting this up here, everybody knows that we're still around. There are, and that is what keeps me coming back. I've made a lot of friends on here in the past 3 years that I've been on this server, and there's some marvelous RP going on here. And it's just that I feel like there's, I don't know if I have any story left for here. I was going to do a whole thing with Judy. Judy had an illegitimate child when she was in her teens, and I was going to try to get somebody to play that. But I don't know. I'm going to turn the blip on while I'm thinking about it. I don't know whether, like, that was going to be a thing. And then we kind of sidetracked with just business ownership and working, because it wasn't very long after, Judy started working at Doherty's in 95 in February. She and the two owners were the only people that showed up on St. Patrick's Day that year. Judy made bank that year with bonuses and tips, and she made a lot of money. Then she kept getting promoted. So she was a bartender, then she was experienced bartender, then she was assistant manager, then she was manager, and she was running the show with no boss for months before she was made co-owner. She brought in the stove and the recipes and worked out all the farming and the supplies, how to get all that, the pricing. She did all that. She worked, basically did the owner job way before she was an owner. Got us through the monsoon and the cleanup. And Ricky was hired, I think Judy made them hire him right after St. Patrick's Day, because it would have been very helpful if he was working St. Patrick's Day. So it was I put a lot of sweat equity into Doherty's. So she became the owner co-owner, Seamus made her the co-owner when she would already had put in a huge amount of work in the place. She was made assistant manager so that she could do events, but we never really had the chance because we couldn't get staff. We couldn't get other people to do things. So she was having to run the bar all the time. And it's really hard to do special events and things if you're also having to do everything else. All the stocking, all the, everything to do with the business. So it was tough. And then at the beginning of this year, things got a little out of whack because Ricky suddenly became one of the principals at Pine Ridge. At first, he and Iha were managers. And that's, I don't even really know how that happened. He was working there. And it's suddenly he and Iha were the only people that were really showing up. And then they decided to rework the whole thing and make it, not just a used car dealership, but a regular car dealership. So it was just, and then they got a chance to rebrand it. And the two managers became the two owners after they bought out Mr. James, quote unquote, which is, oh wait, we must permit this. Hang on. Hello. Hola, how are you? Yeah, nobody played in December, believe me. I played December and there was hardly anybody around. It was very, very quiet in the server, both December and January. Doherty's had its worst month ever in January because we had kind of slowed down our RP and not like slavishly open all the time because, there are a lot of places who were not opening that didn't get closed down. There's places that didn't open for months or had like 1 or 2 shifts a month. And there are rules about the owners having to show up, but I don't think that's applied very well. You can't just be you can't be an absentee owner. You have to show up to your place. Well, I figure if Judy's there every other day or, for an hour or so, that's fulfilling the requirement. We're just deciding what to do. Like, we're enjoying Medieval, but it's a growing server with some growing pains, and it's really hot right now, and everybody wants to be on it, which is lovely, but they don't have room for everybody, and culling happens because it's Red M, and there's a lot of, problems with being heard and seen. That happened to me the other day. I was late getting in, and nobody could hear or see me. These guys leave the trucks out leave vehicles out all the time. We used to have a very strong rule about putting the vehicles away, but they've decided that they don't want to do that. So we leave them out now. Because I am not going to babysit people. And we keep most vehicles in stock now. Pretty much everything in stock now. So we don't really have to order things for people. We don't really have to use the podium anymore. So it's fine to leave them out. Let me have a look at the sheet and see if I have to order anything. We have 141 cars in stock and 12 on order. Okay, and you're doing everything. We were in here ordering cars very recently. We were also going to be working with staff to kind of figure out stock between PDM and I don't think anything has to be ordered. I think Kane's been in to do that, so that's good. Oh my god. Berta sold a hot knife? Are they kidding? Anybody who we have hardly sold any hot. Rilo, thank you so much. Yeah, it's that's another sort of bad sign is how long it takes for people to get back to people. And then they get back and they make kind of, questionable decisions, I think. Like not I mean, obviously, I'm not going to agree with everything that they do, but anyway, thank you for subbing, Milo. That's very nice of you. I'll play GD for a little while. I don't really think there's very many people around. Better look at the bulletin board in a bit. So let's look at the bulletin board and see what's going on. Little Italy. Alibi's hiring. Chopper Showcase. February 7th. That's tomorrow. Upshift Grand Opening Party. When is this? Tomorrow. When did he put that up? That's not helpful. Black Tie Catered Event. Featuring car raffle, auction, and more. What is this? 5:30 Eastern. When is this? Is this today? Because they said tomorrow. It's always tomorrow someday. Every day there's a tomorrow. I don't know. Is it today? It doesn't say that. I could have put that up on Thursday. I have no way to know. Iron Horse Saloon. Fast-paced, lively country environment. Yeah, okay. I guess that's the Blackmire clubhouse, because it's the only thing that's going to be fast-paced these days. Valentine's Day, February 14th. Aww. Judy and Ricky were the first people served at Little Italy when it opened. The first couple that sat down and eat lipstick and lead. Couples share their tales of love. Stay tuned. Ah, this is it. Okay. Saturday. I don't know. Saturday's medieval day. I'll write it in. Black tie. I mean, Judy has some stunning outfits. I just haven't had an excuse to wear them. I'm gonna just put up her business card, maybe. That is so hard to read. That green. Collar on the ground with phone number in a fluffy dog bed. Last time Judy was here, she, not the last time before that, she found a dog. A stray dog wandering around. Took him to Animal Art, gave him a bath, got him treated by the NPC vet. We'll spend an hour, and if nothing goes on, we will leave. I haven't played Brenda yet. That would be the only character of mine I haven't played yet. Yeah, I know. It should have been Little Italy. Little Italy should have been closed for inactivity, and so should the deli, but we knew that they wouldn't because. I know from Florence that the diner did really well last month to the point where they had to pay more than minimal tax, but that was probably because there was one person opening it all the time because they were no lifing. And it probably won't be like that again. But like one of the reasons I'm not really pushing to get Doherty's staff is because I know that there's a couple of these businesses that need staff, and I feel like I hired 2 people. One of them quit the next decided to delete her character the next day. So thanks for that and making me do all that work. I gave a chance to a new person, and I shouldn't have. I'm not going to do that again. And the second person was great for a week, and now he's disappeared. So, I mean, he very well could come back. This is the pattern all the time when you train people. You hire people, they're gung ho for a week, then they disappear. And this is the problem that I've told people in that thread, and they turned around and said, "Oh, what'll help food decay?" That is not what makes businesses decide to open and close. We always get customers. We always get customers when we open. That's not the problem. Food decay just makes me work harder and have to spend more of the business's money on supplies and running around and having to go to the docks and not being able to stock up because it means I have to go to the docks 2-3 times as much because I can't stock up because the food's going to go bad. And it's just like, I already feel like I work really hard, And it's my fake job. It's not a real job. And then we get people who say, "Well, I don't work food businesses, but I have these opinions." And, it is a money sink, but it's also, I mean, I don't know. Is the real problem that there's just too much food on the server and it's slowing down things? I don't know. Is it? Is it a real problem? Whale says he's seen people with tons of food. Yeah, okay. So, and it really doesn't cause a performance problem? Maybe it does. I don't know. I literally do not know. All I know is that I've enjoyed the server not having food decay. It has been a real highlight for me. And now I know the problems that food decay, what food decay does. It is hard. It is hard to socialize, but I mean, in that thread about RP equality and so on, somebody brought out the point that it's hard to socialize and it's hard to, it's hard for people in real life to do that. But you don't have to be that person when you make a person. Your person could be bold as brass and walk up to anybody and talk to anybody. Judy does. Judy talks to anybody. She always talks to anybody. I'm not like that, but Judy's like that. So Judy's never had a problem walking up to people and just talking to them. And I wish I could do that in real life, but I can't. But Judy can. She's a character. She's not me. You can just do what you want with people. Well, see, they don't want our opinion anymore, clearly. And Whale said he didn't know why it was allowed to stay on so long, and he seems to forget we had 2 votes against food decay. That's why it's been going on that long. It's not because it's a unilateral decision. It was back when we did community votes on things. So. Yeah, there are some people who are like that, Froggy, and it's unfortunate because they really do not talk um outside their group very much, and then there's people who just there's almost a complete opposite. There's people, and I'm not talking about you. I'm absolutely not talking about you, but I'm talking about other people who like literally came and made every scene about themselves and started to talk and talk and talk. You will find your people. And honestly, just you know what the one of the best ways is to get a bunch of people to come and talk to you? Throw an event. Very spontaneous. Like just throw an event. Yeah. Yeah, Barb never had a problem talking to people as far as I remember. Even though she was not like she came off as kind of sullen and but she definitely would talk to pretty much anybody. And I remember things like it's the events that I think really pull people together and get people a chance to talk to each other. But what people have to remember is anybody can throw an event. You don't have to have a business. You don't have to have, products or anything. You don't have to do anything. You can just have a movie at the pier. You could just have, you can do anything. You could have like a bark park made up where people could bring their pets. You could have like just try. Pets could just come. We had a couple things like that back in the day. You could have a beach party. You could have anything. Yeah, they are saying A that it's going to take a while for them to institute it, and B they don't think ingredients should necessarily decay. But what about the consumable ingredients like milk? You're going to make that go bad, right? And that's an ingredient we use a ton of at Doherty. So happy to see you at Tiffany. Yeah, you can have anything. You can have like I on July 1st or no 4th of July. Nobody was doing anything 4th of July. There was nothing planned. I just see no posters. There was nothing happening. No, unlike the previous 4th of July, there was a lot going on. But as Judy, I just had put up a poster saying we're going to have 4th of July party in an Irish bar. We're just doing it in a parking lot and we're going to have food. I'm going to give away food. I'm going to give away drinks. I'm going to make donations. I'm going to go get fireworks and give them out. And I basically just did, and I just did it. And then one of the admin, I had poor Tim setting off the fire chief setting off the fireworks, and the fireworks don't consume. They're supposed to, but they just don't. So I bought a whole lot of them, and he just kept putting them off and putting them off, and then one of the admins started doing it from the rooftop and made a nice little show for us, and that was really nice. And then my mom has decided to have an event that night too. Like both of them were really spontaneous events, but it's anybody can do one. I remember people coming up to Judy at Doherty's when they said, it was EU, like earlier than this, probably like an hour or so earlier than this, and saying to her, I wish people had events in our time. Okay. Just do it. I did do an event. We had our Halloween event in both time zones. We did a morning one, we had an evening one. Charles was busy getting beaten up in the back for mouthing off. Yeah, I just did it. We just did it. 2 events. We gave away 2 Veruses from here. Like the ATV back there. It is a bit stressful. It is, yeah, Charles did get better. It is stressful because you worry about whether anybody's going to show up to your event, whether you're going to have fun. But I do say that people on this server are quite supportive of events and they will show up. For the most part. Wait a minute. That's 2, right? Wait a minute. What did I do? There we go. Charles did mouth off, and Charles got his ass handed to him. These lights are back. I hadn't seen them in a while, but they're back. The little UFO lights. Saw it on Florence. This one. They're just supposed to be. I think they're construction lights from the MLO that was here. So of course, if you look at them this way, you don't see them. But if you come over here, they were off for a while, but they're back now. Let me get a nice picture, Judy, with a halo. The Pine Ridge Queen. Yeah, there's a construction site here in the base game. It's where all the dogs came from too, all the killer dogs. They finally sunk the killer dogs under the map again, so we don't get killed at Pine Ridge all the time. They were coming in. They walk right into the locked doors too. Like they walk in through the locked door, come and bite you. They continue to walk if there's nobody there. They just continue to walk through the entire MLO like it's not there. So weird. Yeah. Yeah, you just hear the noise of the drills all the time up here because it's all base game stuff. This is one of the first places Judy came. Judy was downtown. Of course, she spawned at the airport. She didn't spend any money on a cab. She actually ran from the airport downtown. She found somebody who took her to Mirror Park to the Golden Pub. She asked for, applied for a job. She was told she would call back. She never did. Somebody gave her a phone. Very nice people. That's why I always kind of try to have Judy be quite, helpful to new people because I got treated to a phone and, nice people did things for me. However, the second time I played, my first full, day of playing, it was a low quality RP robbery. I was talking to a couple people at the car rental place near Legion Square, and one of them left, and then the other one and Judy were talking. 4 guys pull up in a black 4-door, classic, jump out with guns, say hands up, rob us, and then leave without any RP at all. And I didn't know anything. I didn't know how to show IDs or anything. I didn't know how to do that. So I had no idea. It was only my second day. And I went in the Discord and I said, how do I see IDs because this happened? And then there was this whole kind of devil's advocate guy going, oh, I'm sure they did a lot of RP getting ready to do those robberies. So, you should just roll with it. And you should and Whale came in and said, no, it's dog shit. Don't do that. That's low quality RP. The same situation happened to Don recently. And he did a ticket on it and was told, you're low quality RPing because you said you shouldn't do that. Breaking the robber's immersion. And that it was okay. Because he didn't pocket wipe you. And that's a shift in attitude on the server, I think, and in that I don't think there's the will to kind of enforce some of the rules anymore. And I think that's what people are complaining about or upset about is it feels different. Every server goes through these things. So, and this is not unique to Freestyle by any means. Every server, I think, Ignite certainly went through a massive change to the point where a lot of the admins left and Bobby was by himself making, saying really, when you start saying things like, if you don't like it, you can leave. Those are very abusive things to say to people. It's the abuser's handbook of phrases to say. It's basically saying, I know you have concerns. I'm not going to pay attention to them. And I think if you fall into that mindset that you know, you don't have to listen to your people, then it's going to end up being a problem. And every server seems to go through this where, um, there's a disconnect between what the server people want and what they, yeah, you know where the door is. Yeah. It's all of those things. You're overreacting. That's another great one. It was a joke. Those kind of things are really. So I mean, I think I don't know how you run a server properly and not fall into the traps. Yes, yourself. I really don't know. It must be very difficult, especially when you get a decent sized server. You've got, quite a bit of success. This one grew pretty organically. Like, it didn't have this massive influx of people from another server like some of the other servers had. So I think, it grew very organically, and it's never been a huge server. It's always just, and it's never had big streamers. It hasn't had those kind of problems. Um, because when you do get those kind of problems with bigger stream, like, I'm worried about that for medieval, because um if you big server, if the big streamers notice you and start coming in, then their sycophants and hangers on and wannabes start coming in, and then you get a whole bunch of clout chasers who come in that don't care. And then, like, that happened to Ignite, and that was a real problem, because there were a lot of no pixel people who came in, and the big streamers from no pixel, and then they kind of wanted to take over Ignite, and they wanted to do things their way. And then the people who were OG Ignite people didn't like that, and there was like a lot of tension, a lot of problems. And some people were saying, well, that's the making of the server, that these people came in, and some people thought it was the breaking of the server. So it's very, it's hard to know how to keep a server healthy and happy. It's not easy. You make decisions. The decisions you make never please everybody. I do feel that there has been less listening to people than there used to be. Initially, there used to be a lot of listening to people, and I just don't necessarily feel that's happening to the same degree. I don't think that the people who are running it are evil or mean, or not mean and trying their best, because I really do think they are trying their best. It's just difficult, But I do feel that there are kind of people who are a bit Teflon on here. They can do things other people can't do, and it builds resentment, and people feel like they're not being treated equitably, and that's always bad. I mean, I don't think I deserve a ton of stuff just because I've played on here for a long time and I put a lot of time and effort into it. I don't think that's why I deserve stuff. I don't feel like deserving is exactly the way you should think about it. I think it's just you have opinions based on your experience in playing here. And I really, it would be nice to feel like you were being listened to, but it's when they do like the whole thing about the fridge. Okay, I get that they push that too early, but the word sorry never crosses anybody's lips. Like, nobody ever says, we're sorry we pushed that too early. We're sorry we upset you and inconvenienced you and made you have to run around and, beg for the stuff you need. That's it. Sorry goes a long way when you make a mistake, right? No, I try not. I mean, honestly, I barely have asked for anything with Judy. I remember asking them if they could please make the bacon slicer slice more. Like, you get one bacon from a piece of pig. You were getting 4 pieces of sliced ham, but only one bacon. And it took them a long time to fix that, but they did fix it eventually. I don't think I've been overly demanding, but what I do like, and what they did say they would do, is talk to us about changes to the businesses, and it's not, they haven't really been doing that. And it's unfortunate because we would have saved them that problem. Like if they came in and said, okay, we just realized that a bunch of you still have some fridges. We don't really want to have fridges in the businesses. So could you please list the things that you can only get at your fridge and we'll fix it. But they basically that happened backwards. They yanked the fridges out and then we told them, hey, we can't get X, Y, Z anymore. And then they had just run around helping us get X, Y, and Z because they didn't realize that that's why we still had the fridges. We had the fridges because our business could not craft the thing, like the soda at Doherty's. We never had a soda machine, so we couldn't make our own soda. So that's why we had the fridge. We needed soda. We needed Sprunk specifically. And then we needed the fish because, A, you can't even fish for cod anymore. And we have cod in a recipe. So we had to get it from the fridge. There was nobody supplying cod. There's no cod to be found. And then we had the Irish whiskey, which they're getting, I guess, a recipe for it at the brewery, but they don't have it. They don't have the Irish cream, so they had to put that in as a craftable. It's just like it would have been a lot easier if they talked to us before they did it. Instead of after saying, oh, now you're going to have to get your brews from the monopoly we gave to, and the people that run the brewery, they worked hard to get that too. And they were having people a brewery shouldn't be a distillery, but let's let that go. They should have been having, and I have been ordering from them all along. Like as soon as they were the ones that we got the beer from, I've been ordering from them. And other people weren't. I don't know why. It could be because of the direction that Blackmore was going in. Because sometimes you have consequences for your actions, Judy was thinking about boycotting them, but there's no other. Like Doherty's didn't even have the docks until I pointed out that Doherty's didn't have the docks. And then they went, there's docks? Because people who would set that up aren't here anymore. So this is the problem. Yeah, you have, you start getting these on-high dictatorial approaches as opposed to the collaborative way we used to do things. And you get people attacking other people for speaking up in meetings. And, it's just not, you don't have a comfortable feeling. That's when you run into problems on your server. Yeah, when he had a character that was like had bright green hair and then he had a character that was like, or maybe it was the same character that was really overweight, like one of the first big guy pets that they had. Because I remember that. I remember having talks with him and he had these like crazy characters. It was the same character. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. I mean, I feel like such an old fart in here because I remember all this stuff. Like I wasn't OG, but I joined, I think, the next week after it opened. Yeah, it was John, yeah. I joined the week after the launch, I think. Been here quite a while. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he did. I did the same thing with Medieval, too. I think I joined, like, the end of launch week or something. I mean, Ignite, I think all of us still have this sort of, I mean, I've been asked about joining, I guess it's Ignite 3 now. I feel like when I look at, a couple of times I've looked at people's streams and I've looked at the UI and I felt like a lump in my throat and my chest. Like I think I have PTSD from Ignite, how it ended up being, And I can barely watch No Pixel streams either now. No Pixel 4.0 was so bad. It just was so bad an experience after No Pixel 3. And I wasn't on No Pixel Whitelist. That's where I started on No Pixel Public. That's where Don and I ran into each other and started hanging out. as characters, and then our characters were engaged in No Pixel 3.0 No Pixel Public, and then they did their wipe, and it was kind of a wipe, but we were allowed to come back as your characters, and have your memories. You just had to figure out where you'd been for 3 years. And it was just so bad. Like the hospital was undone, like unfinished. They had these horrible, like Power Ranger suits for the EMS. The ambulances were trash. They had no morgue. You couldn't lie down on the operating tables. You could, like, everything about it was just unfinished. And then all you had to do as a civ were Joe jobs. They didn't put any cars on the server. When the few cars that actually managed to be on the server got snapped up by the people who worked at that place, and they told other friends, and they all had cars, but nobody else got cars. Hyperion, hi. It is long time no see. How are you doing? Gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time you were on here. Like a really long time ago. All right. Have I been here for an hour yet? I've had nobody up. I honestly feel like I'm gonna get in and go to medieval. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's never easy. Yeah. I lost my mom in now I'm having a hard time remembering. She had her 80th birthday, and then she died, I think, the next month or the month after. She was it's okay. And that was back in 2002 that I lost my mom. So it's been a while. You know, your mom, some people's moms are nightmares, and I am really sorry for those people. My mom was the mainstay of our family, and I learned so much from her. She wasn't like she didn't have a lot of book learning. She didn't have a chance to get much of an education, but she had so much soul and heart, and people just loved her. And she was the absolute, like, I was quite a bookworm, and I had, a group of friends, but I used to push myself because my mom was very inspirational in terms of, like, my mother she was this crazy Dutch lady. She had flaming red hair. She would go into a crowd and go, "Hello, how is everyone?" And she would just work the room, She just was one of these people that would just, and people were drawn to her, and she would make people laugh, and she was just like, she had so much soul and heart. And I pushed myself from my little book nook. I forced myself to be. Yeah, my parents died about 10 months apart, so it was very much like that. But I pushed myself because she gave me that example that it's okay to go out. You can flop, you can fail, not everybody thought she was the best thing since sliced bread, but she put herself out there, and she would do the thing, and she would talk to the quietest person in the room, and she was, she would pet the dog, she would walk into a lamppost and apologize to them. She was just such a character, and always very loving and sweet to everybody, and she would feed anybody. She was just like, and that's what I try to do a little bit with Judy, is a little bit of that with my mom in Judy. And it made me push myself. I went out for theater. I went out to sing in choirs and do solo singing and stuff like that, just because she was proud of me. when I did stuff like that because she knew that I could be, very withdrawn. And I was this smart, bookish kid, that was, but I had a really good core group of friends too, that were all kind of talented and smart, and that helped a lot too. So yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not everything is for everybody, and there's so much stuff out there now. That's one of the things that I think No Pixel 4.0 did was because it was so bad, and it was bad because they quickly announced No Pixel 5, which they're still working on. But they just it's so bad. Like it's such a grindy, awful thing to be on there. And yet people make the servers, fortunately. They have, some great role players and people that make it pleasant for each other. But all they had was grinding jobs for civs, and then they wondered why the civs were doing grinding all the time. Because there's literally nothing else for them. There were no you can't there was one place, and there still is only one place in the entire island where you can go get food. One place on a whole island where you go get food. My doctor character, I was a senior doctor on No Pixel Public 4.0. We got paid 4 bags of chips an hour. It was so bad. Yeah, the fire on here was really good for a time. I don't know how it's doing now, but fire seemed to be having a lot of fun and doing things. But people get burnt out. People get burnt out. And I feel kind of burnt out. So I'm just going to, for the length of time we have left on Freestyle, I'm just going to take it a lot easier than I did. Did I actually? I don't have the light on. Oh my god, I've been sitting here with the light off the whole time? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Please kill me now. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Now I gotta stay on for longer. I put my card up on the bulletin board. I know. This happens to me all the time. Well, it's not. It doesn't happen all the time. I still don't think there's very many people on the server, but expecting them to come up to my closed car dealership is a bit more. I don't know. I feel kind of bad now. I turned it off to go look at the. Oh. I know. It's old lady brain. Yeah, it's hard, right? It's just hard. Yeah, it was fire department too on it. You were on Onyx, weren't you? Onyx was kind of like next step from Ignite for a bunch of people. Alpha. You played Alpha. Yeah. Oh, you came back. Oh, okay. The problem I have with Onyx is quality of life. Like the food decay is so incredibly rapid on Onyx that you literally cannot live as a civ without a government job on Onyx. Because the civ jobs don't pay enough to feed you. And you can't, what I really hated was you couldn't stock up at the hospital because water decayed in 20 minutes or something. It was crazy. It was so bad. And it's still bad. Because everybody I've talked to that said, come back to Onyx, is basically, but they've said that the food decay is still a huge problem. That it still decays really fast. And if you have to spend a huge amount of your time playing a survival game, it's not for me. Like, I don't want to play a survival. If you want to play a survival game, that's great. Go play one. Like I don't want it to be an RP server, right? Hi, Julia. I've been sitting here with the light off this whole time. And Florence forgot to turn the light back on the diner too, so I could get Judy to log on there and turn it back on, but I've been sitting here this whole time waiting for people to come up and talking to chat, and the light was off, and I was just like, I feel so stupid. Help me. Well, yeah, also you were on there so much too. Oh, good, good. Well, I was there not very long ago. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking Ignite. We shouldn't. Well, we're just talking like server doom scroll. It just every server ends and every server has its sort of useful kind of, life, and I think, you know, everybody tries to do something new. Medieval's really new, and it's yeah, I've had people talk to me about Ignite 3, and I like I can't though, because every time like if I see somebody stream and they're on Ignite and I see that old UI, and I just like feel like I just want to go throw myself off a bridge. I just don't want to go through it. Yeah, apparently. I won't, yeah, I can't. I can't do it. I can't go back. A lot of people are saying that, Raxo, um, I feel like, um, I mean, I felt very strongly like the last couple of weeks I've been going through the fields, and talking to Dunn because the problem is that we don't really have an alternative, and I don't know, like, I know there's another 1995 server, and we were talking about, do we want to do another retro server? Do we want to do a modern server? What do we want to do? Do you want to do GTA RP at all? Because you don't have to. um, and I think it's just burnout. It's just we've been doing this for every day pretty much for 3 years solid, and yeah, you can just the only reason that Dunn and I wouldn't just sort of throw in the towel right now is because we have some, well, I love Doherty's. I have Doherty's sweatshirts in real life, okay? I love Doherty. Yeah, and I worry, yeah, exactly. Like that is the kind of thing that bothers me. They're very just I feel like there's a lot of grind set on modern servers and a lot of pew pew and a lot of like people who are just who would be better off playing PvP somewhere. Um, it just the race to the top is just it's honestly too much like real life. And really, that back to the 90s. Oh, let me just quit that Discord right now. Um, all right, out we go. Oh yeah, Miss J. You guys did so much fun stuff back in the day. But it just like there was a lot of too little too late with you guys, I think. And I think that was like that for a lot of people. Like when they came up with the market idea, it would have been good, but there was no plan for progressing people through it. And there was no plan for, you know, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I do believe that's the case. And Judy's got $300,000 for the first time, I think, in ever. She's never had this much money because I just don't have money. Like, because I don't do crime and I don't, and acquisitions never really been my thing. Work, yes. Acquisition, like working for the money, just for the money, no. Spending hours sitting at businesses like this, waiting to give people RP and facilitate their RP by giving them vehicles, yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, well, I think, Julia, by the time they get around to actually implementing food decay, it'll just be a few months away from the wipe anyway, so. And the wipe is the end. It's literally endgame. Well, Asmus hasn't been on. Speaking of Ignite, god damn, there was like, we posted a couple of things from Ignite, Gigi and Asmus and the police dog thing, or the fire department Dalmatian dog thing. That was so funny. Ignite was so funny. And early Ignite, like when I was pretty late to getting on Ignite, actually. Freestyle, all the big no pixel people were still there but ready to go at that point, I think. I had a couple scenes with Kyle. I had a scene with but they were just kind of ready to go. And the market took too long. Then they had no plan to progress people, as far as I could tell, and everybody left. And because it's tiring, you don't make any money, you do a lot of grinding, it's frustrating, and there's no end game. Right? Yeah, there was a lot of funny stuff. I remember her character on Ignite and my character had the same hairstyle, and they were different color hair. We looked completely different. I, you know, was a Canadian and she was not. And like, I don't think there's any way that anybody could confuse us, but people confuse us all the time because they only look at the hairstyle. Yeah, it was terrible. And when Bobby started turning on people like the fire department just for, just us reporting that things he was bringing in weren't working, he claimed that these updates would be in and all this stuff, and when they didn't work, and then he didn't care that Dunn's character couldn't log into, was hired by the fire department but couldn't work as a fireman, and he couldn't do anything, and he just kept saying it was his fault. And it's just, I don't like, that's been a problem. And you've got some really great creative people like a Rusty Trekkie approach. Like, there was a problem. Pixel Pete's was not opening. Pixel Pete's was not selling the Beansy Bears. They were not making any money for the sanctuary. That was the whole point of having the Beansy Bears. And they weren't selling them. And yet the owner of Pixel Pete's, who is staff, told Beans he wanted the Christmas Bears. And Beans basically said, we could have they could have it as long as Beans and Lucy could get hired so that they could sell them, because nobody was selling them. Nobody was opening Pixel Pete's and pushing or putting posters up or anything. So they had nothing out of the Halloween Bears. The Halloween Bears made no money. And then she, in character, terminated, like Beans terminated the contract with Pixel Pete's in character, then asked Commerce if she could make the Beans or the Bears themselves, and we're told no. So that's a whole avenue of RP and fundraiser and good stuff and in server talent that they just basically said no to because it's not giving Pixel Pete's money, I guess. I don't know. They're still not opening. You know, they open every once in a while. No, it doesn't make any sense, and I just really feel bad about it because the Beansy Bears were something that Beans really wanted to do. It was their, you know, I don't know. So that's why there's the Beansy Bears are it. Whatever you got is Beansy Bears, so are your Beansy Bears. Because that won't be happening anymore. Nice to see you too. Yeah, I mean, there's always. I think probably every server's got WCRIM, WCOP conflict stuff. I just feel really bad that there's some, you know, some avenues that people are turned down for. Like there was somebody else who wanted to do an alternate brew, like to actually do a distillery. No, can't do that. People who wanted to do other food places, no, can't do that. People wanted other kinds of places, and it's no. Yeah, exactly. And I know Moo used to do stuff there too, right? That was like the. It was very, very, very. Harney's was really good, and it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of fun there, and I miss the Hornies guys. They were so much fun. Well, I've been with the light on for a while now. I don't know if anybody's coming. If we hit 11 and nobody's been here, I'm packing it in. Hornies, Hornies stopped because there was no progression from the market. There was no like they not only were no closer to getting their building, and Emilo we already have, but they hadn't even progressed to getting more products at the market level. Like there was no progress. So they quite rightfully said, "Look, we've done our best. We're packing it in." Right? They got hornies, yeah, but hookies. When they were doing hookies, that was what happened, right? They did hookies in the market. They showed up to every event. They jumped up and down. They were hilarious. They did all these great things, and then I don't know what happened at Hornies. Hornies was, I thought Hornies was given to them kind of too little too late. You all left? Yeah. Sorry, Hornies and Hookies in my mind are just like basically the same name, so I forget. Yeah, and that's kind of the story of everything. Yeah, well, I mean, I personally, it wasn't really for me because it's kind of a one joke thing, you know, and it's in server and it's lore and stuff, but and they did the best they could with it, but I just like it still kind of gives me the ick a little bit. The meat in your mouth kind of thing. It just kind of does wear a little thin for me after a while. But but the Vipers were all kind of like the staff group, and I guess Blackmire and Vipers are together, and it's just kind of they were all very close. It seemed to me. Judy, I think Harvey knew more about that stuff than Judy did. Harvey was very in the know about stuff, strangely, for a while. Yeah, I think I definitely did feel that it kind of toned down quite a bit, but then I don't know whether they, you know, it's still running a food business is very hard on the server, and I did open a thread about it on the Discord, and I basically, you know, and then the result of it was they decided on food decay, and I was like, that I think you missed the point. You really missed my point. So I'm happy now. It took me a couple of weeks to kind of calm down and feel like I am 65 years old. Okay. I am going to be retiring from my job in the next couple of months. I wasn't offered a buyout or anything, but they basically, because times are rough, but they're basically saying I could potentially do contract work with them because they don't really want to lose all my expertise, but they recognize that I'm kind of winding down, right? I don't know if you were on No Pixel 4.0, but they literally had a famine on there because they messed up their food so bad. A literal famine because you couldn't get ingredients when they brought in a new farming thing. And it was just like unbelievable. Like, please don't change something unless you understand the repercussions it's going to have to other things. Is just like just advice for life, right? Don't make a sudden change and don't understand. Yeah, you don't make. Yeah, that's exactly it. I feel like after 3 years of working at Doherty's that I know a little bit about food service RP. And people who don't work food service were saying, yeah, food decay. Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, it's just, I don't think they're paying attention to the people who have the experience and they're listening more to people who I can't begin to say how many times I have had to say on this Discord and shut people up by saying it. We want food decay. Food decay will bring more people into restaurants. Not if they're not open because nobody wants to play restaurant because it's such a grind and they don't get paid enough. But I digress. None of these people have food alts. None of these people have civ alts. None of them are actually putting in an hour a week, which would be all it would take, by the way. Don't criticize. You know, if you're not willing to put yourself on the line for it, don't tell us how to food RP. Make an alt. If everybody made an alt that did 1 hour a week at a food place, everybody would be open all the time, right? But nobody does. Nobody wants to. Guess why they don't want to? Because it's boring, because it's dull, because they don't make enough money. Oh, yeah, and we see that a great deal. Well, the farm isn't staff owned anymore, and the prices have all gone down. So that's a different, and they also made improvements to the farming, I guess, for the farm so that there's like, I had my old lady doing wheat earlier today off stream. And they fixed that. I have been bleating about that. Other people have bleated about it, but finally this one guy got their attention and said, this sucks. It's harder to pick wheat than it is to bust into mailboxes. It's literally harder because you'd have to mash the H button, flash your tractor lights, and then you get a mini game, which you would never sure when it was going to pop up. Then you get a mini game, which you may or may not get, and then you get 2 wheat. Used to be 1 wheat. They improved it to 2 wheat, and then they changed it from with 2 wheat you now get 4 flour instead of 3 flour. So they actually made that better and less grindy. But I don't want to hear, like, I've had 3 years of playing on this server with no food decay, and it has been the most blessed thing that happens because at least the hard work that you put in to growing things or, tracking down sources or whatever, the hard work you put into that doesn't disappear in your fridge, right? Hi, Amy. How you doing? I wanted to go on medieval this morning, but I really have to put in some time with freestyle. But I'm going to quit actually pretty soon because nobody's coming up here. I'm sitting by myself talking to chat, being grumpy. How have you been liking medieval? Are you getting any traction on your lady? It is pretty addictive, I have to say. I've spent all day, so far on freestyle thinking about going over on medieval. I'm doing okay. I'm old lady, so We do blame Sam. It's Sam's fault. Yeah, the farm here, I really enjoy the farming, strangely enough, and we did a lot of it. Like when we were first trying to get food going at Doherty's, when we first got the stove in, and the recipes, Ricky and Judy did most of the farm. Of course, Ricky and Judy did most of the work, so there weren't that many people working, so we didn't really need that much supplies. But we did all that stuff, and we finally started ordering from the farm, and they gave us grief. Like they gave us a hard time. They wanted to have it paid in cash on delivery. They refused. We asked if we could just transfer it. No, you can't transfer it. And then they wouldn't drop stuff off because they would show up when we weren't there, but an employee was there, and then they would take it away. And it was just so difficult. And then when we complained about it or something, somebody said, "Oh yeah, people can pay by IBAN." You told us literally no. I don't know. It was just so unnecessarily difficult. But so much of that has to be done on Discord DMs because people can't find each other, right? Yeah, it definitely does burn you out. And the problem is the fish, right? The fish was a problem. So you had to come. Thank goodness you decided to pay us, I think, 12 for the fish instead of 10 because we literally would lose money on it because I kept forgetting that there was a 10% commission back then. They took that away too. The commission. They took it away, and they're supposedly working on a way to give it back, but they also have a way to pay your employees more, but it's out of your bank. They're not going to pay us more out of the government pay. That's set. But if you want to sink further in the hole as a business, you can agree to pay your employees more. Like I don't know. I do enjoy the farming still. I do enjoy it, but I just feel like I'm burnt out, and I'm grumpy, and I'm an old lady. Well, there's two different kinds of farming. There's like individual farming that you want to do to get things, and then there's commercial farming. So there's farming for the there's a farm monopoly business. They did say there weren't going to be monopolies anymore, but I'll believe that when I see it. Other people have tried to start farming and meat production companies, and they've just lost interest and left because they don't have the there's only one of them that gets extra perks of being able to collect more and faster. So I'm not, the script they're using right now on Medieval for farming is a script I've used on another Red Dead server, and I'm not a big fan, but they have tweaked it to make it better, so. Yeah, well, you have a lady. I mean, I wouldn't imagine she would get her hands dirty farming, but Alice had to walk another lady around last night, a brand new lady, but she knows people because she got a pigeon while we were walking around. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a noble character, it doesn't make sense to farm, right? It doesn't really make sense. But I have to say that, Alice made quite a lot of money growing tomatoes and selling them to the Rotten Tomato seller. Made a good deal of money doing that. That is true, Baxo. It really, Baxo? Am I saying that right? Probably not. I really feel like this had a lot going for it, and it still does. It still has a lot going for it. It just, some of us who've been here a long time and saw it from being a very collaborative kind of process to a very dictatorial kind of process, and very staff driven as opposed to community driven, is Alice has so much money, but she gives a lot of it to the hospital, to be fair. But Alice had almost 3,000 gold in the bank recently. Yeah, she had a lot of money. She gets paid now. She gets paid for standing around being available as a doctor, so. But also she just worked really hard to get money for the hospital because she was terrified. Because they said to her, the king said to her when he let her open the hospital that he was going to tax it. It was a business, right? Now you get poor people pay. I think there's like a 2 gold poor people pay an hour or something. Yeah. Well, I don't see the thing is I don't think freestyle started that way, and I think it seems to have gone that way, but it's and I worry that all servers do that at some point. They all kind of start doing that where because staff work hard and they're volunteering their time, but then with that comes almost and I'm not talking about freestyle specifically or any specific people here. I'm talking like in general. Whenever you have a group of people that volunteer to do something and they work hard, they start feeling entitled to things because they're putting in this work and they work hard, right? And I've seen this in real life like all the time. Churches are like this, by the way, religious people. You start feeling like you're putting in so much, you're entitled to things because you were working hard and you deserve them. And all of a sudden, you start having this mindset that not only do you feel like you deserve them, but you're entitled to them. And then you get that sense of entitlement that makes you feel like resentment about not getting the things that you think you deserve. And then you start treating other people badly because you think they're getting more than things that you deserve. And it just ends up being like kind of a mess, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of that kind of thing. They claim they didn't do it, but then we know stuff happens. I don't even care about that much so much. Like, if they want to go and do stuff like that, it doesn't really impact me very much. I just like it impacts me when it's, you know, they start kind of messing with the little people RP. You know, if they want to go shoot each other and respawn all the time because they got the power to do that and never go to the hospital. Because I know there's staff members who never went to the hospital because I had records of who went to the hospital. So you know they're respawning themselves because they can. But, I used to run the hospital. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there was. I mean, we probably should drop this. Actually, it's probably not good to talk about this on stream. I think there's every server runs through problems like this, though. I think, like, I keep talking to people about organizational dynamics because it is a real thing. There's ebbs and flows in everything. And some there have been times when we had a bunch of people working at Doherty's, and I thought it was going great, and I thought we finally got through the rough stuff, and then it just all came crashing down again. Yeah, it's just yeah. I think I'm gonna just stop being on here. It's just making me unhappy and not have anybody come here. So just I gotta put Judy to bed, see if I can get on medieval. I'm gonna try to get on Medieval. Give me a sec. See if I can get on. The game files are not missing. What are you talking about? Late last night. Why are you like this? All right, Steam. I didn't have to validate anything. I literally just had to go into Steam. Before I change everything, I'm gonna see if I can get oh yeah, there's quite a lot of room on there. Okay, let's go over and change my mindset. Give me a sec. Old lady has to think about how to switch over games. There's probably not as many as there should be. Zams, who is the owner of the server, is still the king of Rivenvale, and he really desperately wants to be a beggar. He is trying to get the king switched out. They got the king of Frostmarch now as a player instead of staff. Oh my god, I forgot about TeamSpeak. Hang on. Might not work. TeamSpeak, hello. I forgot about TeamSpeak. There we are. We're in. They just switched to TeamSpeak, so you have to understand why it is that I forgot. Okay. Always freezing cold. Like always freezing cold. Let me check the hospital. Wait. All of a sudden, I makes you point? Excuse me? I was my inventory yesterday. What happened? Where's my inventory? Why am I pointing with I? Oh my god. Wait, stop. What's going on? What's going on? This didn't happen yesterday. What happened? I'm out of the loop. Where is I? Open satchel is still I, but it's not opening the satchel. It's pointing. Where did the point? When did that happen? Wait a minute. Probably an announcement. Oh. Okay, King of Frost March is not having an open court this week because they just changed the King of Frost March. Let me just check. I think they just changed the. Where's the patch notes? Patch notes! Patch notes! Oh my god! New animation menu. Use Y. Okay, hang on. Oh my goodness! Oh, something happened overnight and I didn't know. All right, now animation is. All of my stuff on my my stream deck is probably now wrong. Right. What else is? Where's point? I'm now pointing instead of opening in my inventory. Did you see it? I feel like I'm going around again. I want point to be B, except B is other thing. Oh. Patch notes. Oh. Animation menus. Y. I don't know what my inventory is now. What is inventory? It still says I in here. I don't know how to get my inventory now. Next, hello. Next, what is inventory now? Why can't I can't find my inventory because now when I press I point. Oh, I do get I still get pointing. Now I point and get my inventory. I want to rebind this. I've been looking for point. Point is good, but I really want point to be B, not I. Well, they changed the animation menu too, right? So now it's Y. And it's escape to stop it, which is good. F4 does it too. Oh, all right. Okay, let me change it to that on my stream. I have a feeling everything's going to be bad. I can't do it. Right? No, it won't let me do F4. Never mind, it's not working anyway. Okay, so these are all the new emotes, which is lovely that we have new emotes, but I am not ready. I also don't want to... I don't want to open my... I don't want to open my... like, point every time I open my inventory. Is that... How do you... Can you rebind the point? I think somebody asked Ems if he could make it B, which would make me very, very happy. Oh, do they not have those anymore? You guys were snake dancing or fire dancing last night. Alice has tea to tell Nancy and Isolde, but I mean, you still have to. I still have to use I to get in here. But now I'm pointing. Okay. I guess one must point at everything, so that's fine. I'm terrified to go out because I don't know if I could do anything. Right, does anything else work? That doesn't work. That doesn't work anymore. Like none of these things work. Okay, I have to redo all of these. Okay. None of these work. Domestic duties? Yeah, I'll be on probably later. I went on my other server and there was nothing going on, so. Alright, we're back up to having some money in the hospital again. Let me just check here. You got 32 stones, so people are putting in stones. We have 33 fiber. That's good. Nobody sells us cotton. That's fine. We have 54 leeches. Okay. Somebody actually brought us bone dust. I can't believe. The wound dressing, I have 25 in there, so that's good. I can actually sell these now. There's 223 in the ledger. The problem with the ledger is that I have to have Willow. Willow has to put the money in because I can't put money in. I have I'll just point. I have 102 gold and 70 of the so I go to manage the store and I go to the ledger and I want to add money in the ledger. I should be able to add like 10 of either currency. And I get failed to update ledger. It doesn't do it. Did you just stop pointing? No, you can't just stop pointing with that. Now I have paper in my hands and how do you stop doing things? X. X is X doesn't do it. Just stop, Alice. Alice is suffering. Okay. I'm gonna go up and try to talk to people. Excuse me. I am pressing all the wrong buttons. I am a complete mess. We're all just going to point at each other while we're looking in our inventory. Is that what we're going to do? Alice is really rich. Alice has a lot of money. How much freaking money Alice has. 2,500 gold. She has so much money. Oh, good morning, Artemis.
Oh, good morning, Healer Alice. How art thou?
I'm fine. I feel like I'm pointing at everything today.
Friday. What can I say? It's been interesting.
Yeah, they're Kingsguard. Yes, it does seem an interesting day.
Good to see you.
It is good to see you too. It is it. I mean, I'm assuming it has a crime scene. Again, I'm playing a Civ because that's what I do. But and I'm playing a healer. So I believe there's a crime scene. I just don't know. But they are the Kingsguard. He's a member of the Kingsguard. He's a junior, like a recruit or something. Let me just give you a quick tour. This at the back is the castle. We do have a king. He does wear a crown. So if you go to an audience with the king, and we often have horses under the ground because in Red Dead this is a meadow or a horse farm, and there's a lot of horses that spawn under. This is all built up, and this is the tavern. So you can go in here and buy food when Biggie, the tavern owner, has food. And let me see if there's food in the tavern right now. I really like his bread. He doesn't have any bread right now. And there is also ale. Oh, ale and barley ale. That's just this. I'm not a real fan of this store script, but we must deal with it. So this is the little tavern. And then across the way here is the inn. We have crafting. There's quite a bit of crafting on the server. This is the inn. You can craft food back here in the kitchen. And there are beds upstairs that you can pretend to sleep in. There is an innkeeper, so you don't have to pay. And we have a bulletin board, like a pin board over here. That's my old poster, which is and I have a strangler of puppies, and that was a while back. It's quite a long time. The Woodwright's shop, the other healers. Don't go to the temple. Threats to the. This is my new poster, newish poster. Winter Rose Ranch, Frosthaven under Frostmarch. It is on here, so I can send a pigeon to. But we have our own Rivenvale farm now, Rivenvale Ranch. This is our, and it's Christina and Terry Tibbs, his name is. The king was in conversation with Dunn's character to get him a farm before these people got their farm, and they got their farm. He's saying that he can't have a farm. He has to work for this farm, but this farmer has already told him he won't hire him. So he's screwed once again. So, a little grumpy about that, but and it took weeks for that to kind of the king to kind of say fuck you to him in person. So this is a the grounds where we have guard training duels in this pen here. Alice has done a lot of and this is the guard house. This is our statue of her. She's not really a deity. She's more like just an inspiration. So this is the guard house and the jail. The people who are imprisoned are in here. We've had to treat people in the jail. And then this is the blacksmith. Unfortunately, our blacksmith got exiled, so we don't really have anybody running the shop anymore, which means we're out of a lot of things. There are some people who work here who still have access, I guess, but most things are out. Like everybody needs torches. There's no torches. Um, we're hoping to get the torches made over in the woodworker shop. Hi, Philip.
Oh, hey, Alice.
How are you this day?
Good. Making some glass
Oh, all
for
right.
the bottles.
Yes, of course.
You, how are you?
I am doing well. I just feel like I'm very aggressively pointing at everything today. I don't mean to. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You as well.
Yes, it's new things.
Yes, I shall learn. I'm sure I shall figure it out, but
Yeah, it would be useful if you could read about it. But not. Everything is good with the hospital?
yes, we need wool. Unfortunately one of the other healers got hold of the wool and got confused and thought she needed to card it, but now we can't use it. So now
What?
we need more wool. Yes,
What healer
oh
made graded wool?
it does not matter. She thought you needed to grade the wool to make it into bandages and you do not,
Yeah,
so
I don't. Oh, well, work with me. Maybe I have some wool.
Aww. Good day. Yeah, we have to make bandages and sell them at our hospital shop. They're probably too expensive, but right now we just don't have enough. When we get more things like coming in, we'll be able to lower the price of the bandages. The king was selling them for 20 gold when the server first started. We're selling them for 10 right now because it's so hard for us. Like it's $2 for wool, and it's really hard to make fabric.
Let me check. I
Um,
thought I had more.
Tumbleweed dust. Hello.
No, that's that's all I have.
Oh, that is fine, Philip. Like I'm trying to reach Christina. I haven't seen her. Oh, thank you so much. Every little bit helps. Oh, thank you for the fabric as well.
Yeah, I've been making it. I've been buying wool from the north, buying the whole stuff.
Oh,
Left and right.
yeah, the farm at Frosthaven. Um,
Yeah, she does. She's like on in the night, and she only has like 30 or 50 wool to sell.
oh,
I didn't got anything today, and she doesn't have. I think they found a use for it also.
this
And
pretty little
the
town is
farm,
called Rivenvale. It's
yeah,
Rivenvale Castle.
I think it's Christina. She has the wool. You know, have
Yes,
she.
I haven't seen Christina in for a long time. She's a healer, but I think she might have
What?
left to go to the farm. She was a healer before she got the farm with her husband.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought she was just farming.
No, she was a healer.
Yeah, no, wool. I saw that also. It's used for torches and backpacks and bandages.
Yes.
We only have two farms in the whole place. Could be
Yes, I'm
a lot.
hoping that Baldric will be able to make torches soon so that we do not have to
He's making
rely.
torches.
Is he? Is he selling them now?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I had some people who needed them yesterday, and I just thought it was at the blacksmith still.
No, he has like 15.
Oh, oh, it does. He does have torches in stock. Oh, there's 26. I'm gonna get a couple.
And it's also used in horse brushes. Have you seen Farah?
I have not seen Vara.
Maybe she's not awake. She gave me yesterday the money for the brushes, and I couldn't find
Oh,
her to give her the brushes.
oh,
Yeah, gave me like 600.
oh! I've just bought a couple of torches to give to people who are new in the castle.
Yeah.
I could have given out torches last night if I known he had them. Actually, that's not where I want to put them. Back. This is the one where I want to put the torches. They're considered weapons, so they're you have to have separate slots for them. Alice isn't. Gotta rebind this point. I want to rebind the point to be. How much money does she have? 102 gold. That's a lot of gold. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put this stuff in the healer inventory. Alice is always charging around town. This is my hospital. Say mine because Alice beseeched the king for it, and but it really isn't her hospital. It's like shared by all the healers. Have a point. Inventory, open inventory. 10 fabric I'm gonna put in here. I got 8 wool I'm gonna put in here. And why am I carrying around a log? I have bread. I'm gonna take 2 of my stew. Oh no, I got 6 stew. Hang on. Just gotta find an easy way to stop doing that. How do you cancel an emote? So this is a medieval server. It's set in 1300, but it's a low fantasy server, so it's not. It's its own world. It's not Earth. It's not. We don't have real countries, real religions. It's all like lore. So anyway, that was the woodworkers and the bank, and this is kind of the main street in town that leads to this statue of Valestria, the warrior goddess person. This is our town square. This is a seed cellar where we buy seeds. Alice usually works selling seed, growing pretty much every day. She grows vegetables to sell to the tavern. But I might not today. I might just get into my healer menu. And go on duty as a healer. That means I will get alerts when people are downed. This is the general store. All of these things were only available here at first. $30 or so. Because you can get it elsewhere. All of these prices have gone way up because they can be player made now, but at first they were lower because we couldn't. And this is a fisherman shop, so you can get a. I've never tried fishing. I like fishing on other servers. There's a shop over here that's a player shop. Bert's Pelts. He's selling. I don't know, magic mushrooms and pelts. And bone dust for $50. I am not buying bone dust for $50. I'm sorry. I buy bone dust for $4 gold at the hospital. It's basically donation. No, this is not the Freestyle Redum server. That's called Rosalita. This is medieval RP. Good day. And this is Rivenvale Castle. This is the southern castle. There's a northern castle called Frostmarch. I've not even been to that yet. It's very heavily modded. Redem servers, you can tell. We don't really have these Redem servers. We don't have castles. We don't have. Good day. We don't have castles on Redem servers. That's how you can tell it's not a real Redem server. How are you, Kenny? I don't think any of the horse trainers are here. I'll show you the stable. Dunn's character's horse is in here being trained. Not in here being trained. There's trainers. And he's wanting to become a trainer now. I actually have 2 horses. I have Delft and I have Patience. Patience is my new horse. They're both really good in terms of hunger and thirst. They love me. They're both trained as well. They're both pretty much equal. They're both types of warm blood. And they were about $200. We have 2 currencies. There's gold and there's King's Crown. And when I bought this, well, you needed both. I paid a lot of money for this horse. And then you can outfit them pretty well. You can like both of my horses, because I'm a healer, they have lights on them, lanterns on them, because I need to see the way. Look how beautiful this is. It's just so beautiful. Alice gets paid small amounts frequently as a doctor. There are 2 of us doctors who get higher pay than the rest because we were the first doctors, I guess. And Alice technically owns the hospital, but somebody had to own the hospital. Like it's there's a trapper and a butcher there. Alice is going to be a little gremlin and steal some food scraps from here because she can. Piggy the tavern owner hates it that people can make pottage out of food scraps, but there's always going to be people who do that rather than buy. Oh, hello, wild horses. We have a church. Let me show you the church. There's been a lot of really fun religious RP. There's a really great group of RPers doing sort of various religion, monks and priests. They've got a religion for the server now, like a mainstream religion called Church of the Vale. And they're all a lot of fun. Like every person who's doing religious RP right now is quite a lot of fun. Their services are on at 7 o'clock. I don't know what this nun is here for. At first, like I made Alice into a nun, but for some reason, then they said, "Oh, you can't." Why do people think there's a Catholic church here? And it's like, well, there's literally a nun standing here, but. But for the record now, she's not a Catholic nun. She is, oh yeah, and at night you have to carry torches. This looks really, really nice and cool. Oh god, why am I carrying the torch this way? Oh, because I'm fucking pointing. Thank you. I have some other weird thing bound to eye as well, and I've got to work that all out. I have some learning to do. And when you, there's 2 different castles, Rivenvale here in the south and Frostmarch in the north. When you when you join, you can actually you join here and get a seal for here. And that proves you're a citizen. We also have this place to practice your archery. It's quite dark where I do it, but Alice, can you cook at this fire? Seems like a fire you should be able to cook at, but you can't. Oh, and I forgot to mention, because we ran into Philip, that there is there's a pillory and a scaffold where they have executed people. Because it's quite like there's a rule about story RP. If you take on something like you're going to try to assassinate a king or something, there are real consequences, and you have to realize that. And I don't think people took that seriously, but there are real consequences. Like they will perma your character if they're found guilty of something like that. Because it's the Middle Ages and it's freaking rough, you know. It's not your average server, and a lot of people got a little surprised when they actually enforced that recently. So if you're not willing to kind of do that, then you really cannot play here, because that is a rule. If your character commits treason and is found to commit treason, you might be put to death, and your character is gone. So there is the gallows. I've never been up on it. I hope I never be up on it, but you can craft at this fire, which I recently discovered and had to tell people about, because there's people who've been here the whole time that didn't. I don't think this player tied to a post actually works. It seems to me they've had a hard time actually doing that, but it will all be fixed in time. This is a really new server. It's only been going for a month. And this is the Rotten Tomato guy. Apparently he doesn't go to bed anymore, but you can sell him... oh, no, there he's going to bed. You can grow tomatoes and sell them to him. And that's how Alice made a lot of her money. By growing tomatoes and selling them to the Rotten Tomato guy. But that was before she was getting paid. Like, the healers were not paid for the first few weeks I was on here. That's only been relatively recent development. People can get houses here. You rent them rather than own them. And they don't have locks yet, but that's all coming, because this is all just new. But I'll show you her friend Isabel's house. Isabel lives here. And I've noticed a lot of people using this house just for meetings and things. And it's literally Isabel's house, but because it doesn't have a lock, people go, oh, here's a nice place to have a private meeting. It's just here, but it's not just here. It's literally player house. And then there's another player house. Oh, I can get to it from here. Get through here. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. This is another player house. I think this is Brooke's house. Yeah. It's really nice. I like it. Oh no, that's Farrah's house? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Where is Brooke's house? I don't know where people's houses are yet. And now Jack is thinking about getting a house, so he has to find Lady Seren and get a house. She's a 2-story closer to the back? Okay. I've been trying to decide whether Alice should get a house or not. Now Jack is thinking about getting a house, and Alice and Jack are kind of possibly going to become an item. I've done relationship RP with Don on so many servers. It's just like we kind of fall into it. But this one involves some conflict for Alice because she's a nun and she has to, she's only here For a couple of years, she spent trying to figure out whether she's going to take her final solemn vows, and now she's got this guy. Hi, Dazzler. How are you? She's mostly at the stable anyway. Yeah. Well, you might. There's somebody who wants to work at the stables. My RP partner wants to work at the stables, and he's a very early EU guy. Except not today. He's working. He'll be in a little later, but generally speaking, he's an earlier player. So he's gonna want to talk about that. He talked to Mina last night, so, and she's training his horse. Oh. Good evening, Todd.
Tomorrow.
That's pretty much it. I try to keep Alice. Jack's getting none. Yeah. He's getting none at the moment. This is the construction guy. You can do construction to make money. Yeah. It's tricky right now with the employee thing, right? It's just a little tricky. You guys can hire, right? You don't have to have, like, right now I can't hire. I can hire healers for the hospital, but that's just a shared space and inventory. It's not the job. The healer job has to come from staff. And it's a little awkward because, like, we just had one player who's been a healer for weeks just finally got certified yesterday because we finally were around at the same time as Lady Seren, so it's tricky. Yeah, he wanted to have a ranch, but kind of got none out of that, so... It's just so weird because this is, like, knowing that this is like a horse farm and meadow in the base game, and so there's horses under, like, spawn under here all the time. Plus, we had, like, a lot of people had H as their to call for their horse, and H is if they would type H in a pigeon, they would summon their horse, and it would show up under the stones. So this is all new now. I guess I went to bed, and this morning I wake up and there's a whole new emote system. So all my things I have on my stream deck are all useless now. And I point every time I open my inventory, and I really want that to change. Everyone would love. Somebody asked already if point could be B. And I really would like that because pointing being I is really crap because it's bad. Oh. So if you do that, it just falls to the ground. Okay. But, like, I point now. Oh yeah, I've got to put down that log. Okay. Now I'm staring at something. Okay. I hear a horse somewhere. It sounds like it's trapped, but... Where is it? Not much I can do about that. really wish I could do something for this horse, but I can't really. Ow! Great, it kicked me. Oh wait, there's nothing I can do for that horse. Okay, this is the tailor, and above here is the seamstress where you make things. I could make some things right now, but I'm just gonna still giving it to her. And this is the, I don't know, there's these buildings are designed like anything on this level and on the main streets is supposed to be businesses. So this eventually will be a business. This eventually will be a business. And the houses are up above and behind. There aren't many, so they're going pretty quick. And of course, you've seen the healer. This is where the pigeon seller stands. You can receive a pigeon without having a pigeon, but you have to have a pigeon to send a pigeon. Alice has never received a pigeon. Nobody writes Alice. Well, one of the reasons nobody writes to Alice is around a lot, and she is sort of the healer who is most at the castle, along with Skelly, and I am not used to the new inventory thing yet, and I'm not used to I being pointing. I could change the inventory, I guess. Maybe for now I'll change the inventory to B and see if I can manage. Oh, my torch. I don't know why pointing is I. Not much else is I. Yeah, it is as inventory. Everybody's got it. I think it defaulted as inventory, yes. That's probably going to cause me a problem, isn't it? Is O anything? Headlight. What do you mean headlight? What's headlight? Is that going to mess something up? Right, let's... It didn't seem to care about B. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That fixed it. That fixed it. I can now point with B and... Oh, I don't mean to. It's just, now I'm pointing with B, which is what I wanted to point with, and my inventory is I again, and it's all right. I don't know why that worked, but that's exactly what I want. that is what I want to have happen, and I managed to do it, but it literally isn't what I thought I was doing. Red M is, I keep saying Red M is the unloved stepchild of CFX. They really didn't finish it. Okay, but that's exactly what I want to have happen. So I'm gonna leave it. And I haven't explored the new animation menu. I'm sorry if Alice is a little boring. Alice is kind of like around the castle most of the time. She does go out adventuring sometimes, and she does go on quests sometimes, but it's since Willow has been up in Frostmarch, and she got grilled about Willow by Maurice yesterday. She got grilled about Isolde yesterday by Maurice. She got grilled about Nancy. Not quite as much about Nancy, because they've already made their minds up about Nancy, but Maurice was trying to stir the pot with Isolde, and Alice kind of put him in his place. So I think he will drop that. I feel like maybe I should have done my usual farming before going on duty as a healer, but the server has been just growing leaps and bounds in popularity. So I figure people are going to need a healer. A lot of people need a healer around Rivenvale. Why is this horse right here? Why do these horses just come in the castle? Yeah. Well, Alice saw her off as well.
Grave robbers.
Oh dear.
Nefarious creatures.
Did you arrest them?
He fled on foot.
Oh dear.
And to be fair, he said he was leaving penance at his grave, and I did not catch him with shovel or uncertain dirt, but Sir Artemis knows what his unpure intentions were.
Yes. I think you can probably tell, can't you?
I can indeed. Well, that will be for the God of the Vale to sort out for that fella. Blessed be, Nurse Alice.
Blessed be. Yes, and not a Nurse Alice. I mean, people could call me whatever they want. A lot of people call her Sister Alice because they assume all sisters are healers and all healers are sisters. But in fact, they're right about that because Alice was a nun. Oh yeah, this is much better. I don't know how I freaking got that to work, that the inventory and the is still on I when I changed it to B and now the pointer's on B, but that's exactly what I want. I think I have another. Oh dear. Sometimes you can flee them. Oh, did it manage to get out? That one managed to get out. The other one's still there, but I'm not going over there anymore. If I go over there, I'm going to get my ass kicked again. I should put some of those axes in the healer storage where I meant to put them, but I'm an old lady and I forget things. I forget a lot of things. Always walk like one step too far. So I like to kind of face the tree to kind of make it seem vaguely realistic, but apparently if I turn away from the tree here, I can get the prompt. Really only want fiber, but oh. I think this is the same wood chopping script as in my previous Redem server. It's decent. The axes break far too easily. That will be nice. I assume we'll still have our horses that we have bought and the tack and everything. It's just an update to it, not like a replacement. Hope so. I just got 2 horses trained. The axes are supposed to be better now? I think I did this. I didn't do it yesterday, but I think I did it like the day before and it was still pretty ants. I do hope my RP partner can get to be a horse trainer though, because he was pretty disillusioned because he got, thought he was going to be able to get a ranch and then basically was told no. He was told he couldn't get a ranch and that he has to work at a ranch and then do a business plan and all this stuff. And he's like, and then he's already been told he can't get hired at the one ranch. So yeah, it's been difficult to, the king told him to get a job at a ranch and one of the ranches, turned him down outright. And he has had trouble on other servers before because he's got a Bulgarian accent and a lot of people don't want to bother RPing with him because people aren't used to his way he talks. Or I think his English is fine, but then I've been RPing with him for 3 years, so I understand him really well. I mean, I think his accent is fine and his English is really good, and I don't think he's that hard to understand. But you would not believe the number of people who just, he would talk to them and they would just start walking away from him. Really discouraging for him, but I mean, he's putting himself out there. Like, can you imagine, being on a server like this and you know, and everybody spoke Bulgarian, and you know, spoke decent Bulgarian, but not like you weren't fluent and you weren't a native speaker, and people just walked away from you and then she started talking to them. It's pretty bad. He's tried to be a cop on a bunch of GTA servers, and he's he got hired as a cop, and then they refused to train him and said he needed to be more available in NA. Or he just got treated like crap. So it's been very discouraging for him. I don't think he's ever really gonna like try to be a cop or a guard character ever again because of that. And he works so hard at his jobs. You know, he always tries to put in the time and do the thing. On Freestyle, he owns a auto car dealership, and he just works so hard for that. He created a program, back-end program that's just incredibly good that people enjoy using, and that's not just a series of disconnected spreadsheets. It's actually works really well. On our previous Red Dead server, he owned a bakery, and he worked very hard at that. It was in Strawberry, and everybody started hanging out in Blackwater, and they gave another food service business to another player, and he didn't get to sell any food anymore. I don't want pulp. I have got to deal with the pulp situation. Alice has way too much pulp. Maybe she has to go and make paper. I forget how you make paper. I've got it written down. I got it written down, though. Yeah, yeah. Well, Alice will vouch for Jack. He's a hard worker. He's been helping her with the hospital, getting supplies like when we first got started, getting sacred stones. So anything she needs, she just has to ask him. And I just know him from RPing with him for the past 3 years. And, and you know, I'm an old lady. I started doing roleplay on a No Pixel Public, and that's where we met. And the last thing I ever expected to do was relationship RP because, you know, like, why would I? I'm an old lady. I'm actually literally a widow. My husband died 6.5 years ago. Because fuck leukemia, that's why. And lung disease, because he had a double lung transplant before he got leukemia. I mean, he got leukemia because he was immunocompromised due to the lung transplant. So, and that was right before the pandemic. So that really ended up being a problem for me because I had to start working from home. I am an older woman. I'm 65. I have Old Lady Gaming and Senior Stream. I'm 65 and a half, actually. And I'm probably going to be retiring in the next couple of months, but I am going to be working on contract. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping... I get the impression that there might be some older players on here. I'm almost always the oldest player on every server I've ever been on. And I only started this. I never even knew Twitch was a thing. I didn't even know roleplay was a thing. I didn't know about any of this world until the pandemic. And I learned about it during the pandemic because of some random YouTube recommendations. Fibers. Finally got some fibers. 21 plus VAT. That's a pretty big value-added tax. The Alice is one of my youngest characters I've ever tried to play. My first player character, I made in her 40s because I wanted, you know, at some point you have to kind of deal with the fact that if you play your own age when you're 60 some, and nobody's going to buy that you've moved and changed your life and need a new job and all that stuff. So I did I made her a little bit younger, 40 something. And I got hit on by young boy players and it was like crazy. Why? I was pretty above board about being an old lady and I still got hit on, which is really threw me off quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, true. But then I met Dunn in character, his character with the, you know, and we just hit it off and I could tell right away that he was a more mature player, like he's in his 30s, but still like more mature than a lot of them. I think there are a few, from what I've heard, a few older people. I think he needs. Oh, he does need some. Okay, have some softwood. I have a bunch of rubber I can sell. How much rubber does he need? I won't be able to see it now because I don't have any. Oop, okay. I did that in the wrong order. I should have paid more attention while I was rubber. Yeah, I know. I know there's a streamer that calls himself Gaming Grandpa who's on here. So he's got to be in his 50s, right? At least. Pleasant to talk to, but thank you. Yeah, the pulp thing's kind of out of control. I've got so much of it at the hospital. I've got a large box now for. What I have been doing is putting them in the hospital. Philip. I can see him out of the corner of my eye. I do have a little bit of wool. Maybe I could go make things. I haven't made anything for the hospital in a long time. Oh dear. Now I've changed that too. Okay. You know what? It's okay. Oh, River Silt and Stones has a picture now. Oh, the graded wool has a picture. The other wool. No. How many of anything? Your gang is dead? Aw, Nat. I'm sorry. So you have no idea how much string I need. Wait, I need fiber. Oh, well. And you could try to get another gang going, I guess, with all that stuff. I've never done any gang RP, so I don't know anything about it. Much work. Are you just one of these W grinders now? Oh, no, I meant 4. URP mostly, you don't do any crime at all? How did you get 20 million in a gang assets without doing crime? You have a lemonade stand? What? You were the clean guy for the gang? Oh, okay. Been a long time since No Pixel Public 3.0. You were transferred all the assets when you went to war and now they're all gone? And it's just you? Alice is always so dirty. I literally did nothing but doing a little bit of running. Well, no, I lie. I chopped wood for quite a while. So yeah, she's dirty. I gotta go wash her. I asked for a water barrel at the hospital, but I think they forgot. And I also need to talk to them, or I don't know if there's a thread somewhere on the Discord about carry limits, but there's some really weird limits with the food. Like the carry limit on onions is 10, but I can hold 20 logs. And I'm like, oh, there's something wrong with that. And 15 potatoes. I don't know why there's some weird amounts of the vegetables. Forsooth. I studied English in university, and I actually had a bit of a concentration on did a whole bunch of Arthurian legend stuff. I did a bunch of I did Beowulf and Dream of the Rood and a lot of really early writings, plays and things. And I never really thought about doing D&D or anything, although I had friends who did play D&D back in the day. All right, I guess we're done with our fabric. All right, that's good. So now, what do I need for bandages? 2 fabric, 1 string. I don't even know how many of these you can hold. LinkedIn? the carry limits on things like wound dressing, like the bandages and stuff. I think they need to kind of have a little rationalization because I understand why they let people carry so much iron bars and stuff, but also it seems kind of challenging that I can only carry 10 bandages, or 10 of the sacred stones and 10 of the leeches. But I can carry 20 hardwood. Just like to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't mean to carry less hardwood. I think we should be allowed to carry more. The stones, I'm assuming, are fairly small, but I don't know. Maybe they're not. What else I can make here now? Just the bags, tiny bags. I can make medium bags. I think the medium bag is the one. No, Alice has the knapsack. The medium bag is the one that everybody carries. It's got the sort of tent shape. Your character's a pony centaur. Is that why you're doing horse stuff?
Why are you spying upon that man?
Thought they were behind me. Wow. That just sound really travels up here. Either that or they're just shouting. But you really like horses? Oh, all right. I mean, that's fair. That's the kind of the little girl dream thing when I was a kid. All the little girls wanted to have horses. And there was a very popular saying back in the day, if wishes were horses, then beggars would ride. I always kind of liked. And every time I would say, I wish something would happen, my father would always say, if wishes were horses and beggars would ride. So, there you go. Which I really think about now, and I think that kind of discouraging people from having dreams and. Oh, yeah, please. I mean, you can DM it too if you want. I don't know if it will let you do a link. But, almost done with this lot of bandages. I think I still have a carry limit of 10. Actually, maybe not, because I think I had some bandages still, so maybe the carry limit's 20. I like the horse stuff too. When I was a kid, I used to draw horses. I would always ask my mother to draw me horses, and she was just really bad at drawing horses. My late husband, was an artist. That's why my username is Great Art. My late husband was an artist, like a actual paint in a garret kind of artist, and he didn't do representational stuff. He was an abstract painter, but he oh no, I made 5. That's right. Now I have 6. Can I make a couple more? I wish you would stay on the page you were on. I don't have fabric. Oh, I can make 2 more. But he used to have people come into his classes all the time, and there were painting and drawing classes. Drawing, life drawing, you have to draw from a model, but the painting classes, people could paint whatever they wanted, and he would help them figure out things like, you know, color and shadow and composition and so on. And a lot of people like to do horse. But they would always like have the legs chopped off at like the shoulders because legs are too difficult. It's the same with like people doing portraits and things. Um Hands and feet. People find doing hands and feet really hard, and they always, yeah, they do have weird joints. And but people would go through very big lengths to like keep the hands and feet out of pictures of people. When they did life drawings, they would try to avoid doing hands and feet, and he was trying to get them to actually draw them. But we had a friend who was an artist, and he had a gallery show, and we went to the gallery show, the opening of the show, and I realized that he had gone through lengths to keep the hands and feet off of the canvases. And I went up to my husband and I said, "Do you notice something weird about these?" Because it was a whole portrait series. And he said, "What?" And I said, "Hands and feet." And he started to laugh. And we went, like, we just couldn't look at the show the same way after that. This is a professional artist who specialized in doing portraits. And he couldn't do hands and feet. So, okay. I might reduce the price of the bandages. I mean, it is hard to do, but I think I can. Let me have a look here. I think I might take it down to 8. I don't think anybody's going to sell them to us, but well. Please tell me I did that right. Yes. Okay. I'm lowering the price of them. Did I just not leave myself in the new bandages now? Yeah, I literally sold my last bandage. Okay. I'll just buy them. Just buy bandages. Alice says money. She can afford it. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, I frequently do things like that. All right, let's give her something to eat. Wash your filthy face. for drink out of the filthy. Technically, there's supposed to be a pump here, I guess. Okay, my canteen's full. We're all good. Look at the mist. Isn't that beautiful? Like, it just looks amazing. That statue looks amazing. When I first got here, Alice was asking people what it signified, and nobody knew. But we have the lore now, so we're good. Oop. Oh, I still have 9 fibers on me. Alright, put those back. There aren't very many people around the castle right now. Is this... Usually get a chance to RP more because there's more people around the castle, but oh, I'm just gonna put down a burning torch here. Just don't mind that. I'm a really kind of fussy old role player in that I try not to have like more than half of my inventory full. And I actually do try to do considerably less. Carrot seeds, there's 4 carrot seeds. Carrot seeds in here. Did I drop them in here? There's some salt in here too. There's some sand in here. The grated wool. I don't know what we're going to make with the grated wool. I guess it's a little later in the book, but we have 22 grated wool now. We've got quite a few stones and leeches. I'm really happy about the stones thing. Like, we're only buying them for 4 gold, or for 4 crowns, but people have been selling the stones to us. I was really worried that we weren't, that we'd have to offer a lot of money for the stones because they're, with the bears or the animated skeletons or whatever the evil meanie of the week is up there. But people have been great about selling us the stones. And in fact, I think the stones are actually easier than the recipe in the book that's supposed to replace the stones because it requires bone ash, and there's only like one place where you can get bone ash, and it's very remote, and it's, again, it could be attacked by Frost March people going up there to get it, and there's only 4 sites, and they take so long to refresh that that horse is still there. I feel so bad for the horses that get trapped, but there's not much I can do. Alice hasn't had to do like the sweeping or the construction for a while since she started getting paid by the crown, so she's for someone who is a sister in a balm house. I invented her own religion for her because I wanted to make it as unobjectionable. Where is this other horse? Alright, I don't even know if I... Can I get that horse out if I go and get that horse? Oh, I can't crouch. I can't crouch anymore. Oh. In the river. That way. Ow. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I'm gonna die here. The horse is gonna kill me. I'm gonna try to get you out. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I got you out. Okay. Can't go out that way. This horse and I are close to death. Okay. Come on. No! I hate horses being trapped in the castle. Alice is always having to deal with horses that are trapped in the castle. They usually show up in the garden because I think they just spawn from the base game. This poor horse is hurt. It's okay. You're going to a better place. It's a lovely place. They call the Knacker's Yard. You'll love it. Alice is also half dead. Okay, if the wolves come, it's you or me, okay? And it's gonna be you. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So I'm gonna jump up on that rock. It's okay. The stable people will take very good care of you. They will give you things to eat and drink. And you will be taken care of. It's all right. Hello, how are you this evening?
Doing alright. Should be done not too long with Tristan, so I'll let you know.
Oh, all right.
Will you be in town?
Oh, yes, I will be in town. Unless I get called away, I should be here.
Alright, well then I'll come find you when I'm done.
Thank you. Right? That is Dunn's character's horse, Jack's horse. There's, excuse me. Why is there bear hair? Why is there skin bear hair? Sir, your new advertisement is terrible. You just look so bad. Those doorways look open, by the way, but they are not. They have bars in them when you get closer. So it's kind of like Game of Thrones in that this is like King's Landing. It's the light colored castle. Black, Frostmarch is like Castle Black, so it's a black stoned castle, and then Greywatch is a gray stone castle. It's kind of very similar kind of thing. As well, Castle Black, Frostmarch has the very hardy, a lot of men, a lot of rough men living a rough life, and this is a more refined castle, the larger populace, and Greywatch is kind of like, the yeah, I mean, Frostmarch is very Castle Black. Very Castle Black. Actually, Frostmarch is the first castle I saw, because I saw, I think I saw Rabbit was streaming one of his characters up in Frostmarch, and they've killed off his king now, so he can just do other stuff if he wants. Yeah, well, Greywatch is kind of like, or am I getting the names wrong? It's kind of like that. It's not by the sea though. It's I'd have to put away my torch to look at my map. Good evening.
Oh, good evening.
There's an awful lot of forgetting that you're supposed to carry a torch because you just kind of, zone out. So a lot of times when Alice walks up to people carrying her torch, they'll light her torch, or I will see somebody with a torch and go, "Oh, I should have a torch out," because it's nighttime and we're required to. I don't really have anywhere for her to go right now, but I guess we can go to the tavern for a sec, see if anything's going on. So if you're interested in where we are on the map, you might recognize it if you're a Red M player. You'll probably recognize where we are, but it's I'll show you. Let me just post this because I take map and all. So basically it's here in Big Valley. So this is all like just ranches and things, I think, on the original map. We only have part of the map open because it just it goes a little bit higher. I just haven't been up there. This piece, everybody's tried to get this piece to stick to their map, but it just doesn't stick. There's something wrong with it. But really, this is all that's open right now. When you get to the edge of this, it's there actually is a bit more here. I think there's another piece here that I don't seem to have. But it's this is Greywatch Castle is over here. I don't know why I don't have that piece. I thought I did. But they really made it challenging to find things. Like people couldn't find paper making for a long time because it was way up here. The paper materials are made here, and then you have to go up to Wapiti to dry the paper, and it takes quite a long time apparently. I have analysis notes here, some paper. Um, and I wrote down the instructions to the store because it's just strangely counterintuitive to my brain. The way the store works. Where's my paper? 5 paper material makes 2 paper. Paper materials 4 fiber and 2 pulp. Inventory max is 20. There's no way you can carry 80 fibers. Maybe paper is our mission today. I think we have quite a lot of pulp and fiber at the hospital. I don't think you can carry that much, so... And you can only, like, the horse saddlebags are really small, too. You can only have 10 things in them, so it makes it a little challenging. That is kind of the big reason why it's so expensive and difficult to make things. And things were difficult and expensive to make, don't get me wrong. But we do. We have 2. Those are for us. They've got lots of pulp. With lots of pulp and quite a bit of fiber. I don't know how many of these we can carry. Can we carry any of these? Okay, so 40 fiber and 20. I don't think, can we carry 40 more? No, we cannot. I don't have 40 more. Well, that make 10 pieces of paper. I still get weird things bound to different things, but I'm not even sure I can use this healer anymore. I don't even know if I can use it anymore. And one of the problems that I had is that I couldn't open my inventory without paying the healer. So they made the range for this healer a lot less. But the range for this is quite big, so people have a little bit of a struggle because if they looked at the like, you have to get right up to the healer to get the healer thing. So I think we need to make the the range of the hospital shop a little smaller, but I don't even know if you can do that once you get the shop set up. I think there's only one time to do that. But it was back when the healer had really big range, so I know people are having a bit of trouble getting to the healer, so I'm afraid we might have to remake the hospital shop at some point just to make it less grabby. Because right now the healer is hard to get at. You're another horse. You're another horse that I must rescue. Hit me on the freaking head. Nope. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Do not go in there. Not go in there. Do not go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Calm down. Somebody rode a horse up to the healer the other day, and I found out it was because there was a guy, invisible guy, stuck to the horse. So we were trying to figure out how to fix it, and Alice was actually able to revive him. I actually got to use a stone on him. I was not sure that was going to work because I couldn't see him, but apparently it does work. So, so I was able to actually everybody's killing goats because it. Good day. Everybody's killing goats because they think they give wool, but they don't give wool. Have to get sheep. I don't care about the money. I just hate having horses trapped in the castle. Oh, cursed birds in Red Dead. What a surprise.
Ooh, ooh.
Is he doing well?
Yes, I have about 10 more runs in a circle. And he'll be
Oh, Tristan, you're doing a wonderful job.
yes, he's been doing great.
Good boy. Dunn was a horse trainer on our previous server. He didn't really want to be, but he ended up being because they needed a horse trainer in his time, like when he could play. These cursed birds, man. Cursed birds. This cursed bear, cursed birds, cursed things. So there is a way to live pretty cheaply on here. When you make the pottage, it doesn't really fill you very much. But you can also cook meat, like steak, which is pretty good. So people who want to play beggars and like indigent people can manage it pretty well, I think.
I know the blacksmith is under new management now. I think they're rebuilding their stock.
Could have probably tamed that horse a little faster if it didn't bash me into a bridge. We have a lot of religious characters on here. I mean, it's all made up religions, but still, we do have a lot of religious characters, so it might actually be difficult to be a beggar because they'll probably just want to take care of them, but you can try. It might be, and there's also frost march that you can try to. I see. I see what I gotta do here. Okay. I don't really have enough for another whole load of that. So maybe I could go chop some more trees. Yeah. 54. That did seem like that lasted better. Yeah. And people will largely help, although you have to make him pretty kind of like looking like he's in need of help because, you know, people who look too hale and hearty don't get much sympathy. Hi, Harley girl. They, you know, as today, you know, you can have all kinds of like hidden disabilities and things, and people don't understand if they see somebody they think is relatively healthy, not working and pulling their own weight. They don't understand people's struggles. I don't want any more pulp. I've got lots of pulp. I want fibers. Can I have fibers, please? Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, well. It will be refreshingly different because, well, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people who are not opting to play noble characters, but there's a bunch who really want to be respected as a noble lord from where they're from right away, and they pretty much get told, yeah, what you were where you used to be is really of no consequence. But I think a lot of people kind of want it. And I understand that, especially with people who feel that they don't have agency in their lives, might want to like play a character that has like a lot of privilege. It just seems a little odd that they would come into a server like this and have a character that demands respect like from the get-go. Because you really have to build up to that. Like and there are people here who have built up to it. Like there were people who were here pre-launch where they did a lore setting kind of thing. And everybody who was in that apparently got a special ring that they were allowed to keep in the inventory of their new character as a way to prove that they were, you know, noble blood and so on. And why did I press that? Stop doing that. Alas, you're a mess. I really do prefer to phase trees because it seems very strangely like this is a kind of immersion breaking script anyway because you just, you know, I do like it better implemented on here than my previous server because my previous server you could only like chop down really skinny little trees, and here it's just sort of in the trees. It looks like you're chopping down more substantial trees. It kind of similarly you have to suspend your disbelief that you can get hardwood and softwood out of the same tree, and that you can get rubber out of any of these trees, and so on. But it's a good way to get resources out to people. So I like it. I really just want fiber. I can't carry any more fiber. Oh, I've got fiber in my freaking pockets. I'm so dumb. How much fiber do I have? How much is too much fiber? 50. You can carry 50 fiber. And a pulp, I already had like 20 pulp, so I haven't been able to get pulp this whole time, which is fine. So that's 50 is the limit on fiber. Alice is very impatient. She runs everywhere. I have a feeling that Alice was a very impetuous nun too. She made a very impetuous nun. As a healer, she doesn't like to keep people waiting and doesn't like to waste time. Oh, that didn't work. You have so much freaking rubber. I'm gonna sell that. Did I put all the fiber over there? I did. I've almost got enough to do. Okay. All right. So here we are. We're ready for restart. This actual scheduled restart. Sometimes we have restarts that are not scheduled because we've been having some DDoS coming in and doing weird shit. And that happened to my other Red Dead server too. Okay. We'll get the horse after I don't know when Donna is around. Right? I will be right back. Hang on just a sec. I will be right back. Danger. TeamSpeak is working as expected. Poor eyebrowless Alice. All right. Don't really want to go on this quest on my own. Alice is not that brave. She's brave when she has to be to defend other people. That is when she's brave. She's not brave, like, just to venture out on her own. And she's made that a rule that the healers may or may not keep to, that they need an escort when they go on calls. Because whatever down the person you're going out to find could very well still be there. And it has been the case that it has. Bears, for example, love to camp on their body, the bodies of their victims, so...
Yes, and if you put it in your satchel, and it's in my satchel. It's about as big as my thigh. Very strange people. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, pardon me. Apologies.
It is okay. How much money she got? 100 gold and 100, almost 200
I'll be able to make better ones.
King's currency. Very medley, hello. Oh no, wait. Wrong one. Mm-hmm. Oh, messed up is this pickaxe? No, it's pretty good, actually. That's carrying way more stuff than I normally carry. It makes me kind of nervous. I am fine. How are you? I am having a smoked meat sandwich at the moment. Alice says 3 bear hearts and a lot of bear hearts.
Very odd. Anyway.
Good day. How can I help you?
I'm just gonna sell some. I'm just gonna sell some wood here.
Okay. By all means.
You should sell it to the man who works here.
Does he work it?
No.
Do you work it?
I do not know.
Well, if Baldric was here, I would sell it to him, but he is not here. Wait. Yeah, I could really... Oh, wait. I forgot about the rubber again. I don't have any on me, do I? Accidentally from chopping trees? No? Okay. Right. Well, I mean, we could try to set out and not die. It's very fast. No, it's very well. It should be very quick. It has been very busy lately. The last few days, there's been a lot of people applying, but up until then, like up until recently, it's been like people have been shocked at how fast it's been. There isn't a referral way to refer people at all. Exactly. Well, no, that's not true. There is a way to refer people. However, it's all linked. So if you refer somebody who then gets banned, you're gonna get banned. And it's not a long. It's not supposed to be a long chain, but the way they've got it is it's actually can be quite a long chain of people. So if you refer somebody and they refer somebody and they refer somebody and that person gets banned, all up the chain it goes. So I'm a start of my chain, and I have referred my one person, and I am fine. I've never been banned from a server either, but you could get banned from this one for something somebody else does. So I didn't get a referral. I did the application myself and started my own chain, and I referred one person who I know is never going to get me in trouble, and Dunn referred one person who he knows is never going to get him in trouble, and we're good. I don't really want to go yet because the horse is almost ready, and I want to get that. Also, I should find out when Dunn is coming. Ideally, I would take Jack and Alice would go together. Takes 5 paper material to make 2 paper. You're going to do that tonight? Yeah. The problem is, of course, it's very popular right now, and there's only 64 slots, which is before last week we only had 48. So it's it can be hard to get on the server. Your times are not particularly busy, no. There's a freaking elk in the middle of the horse training ground. Your horse is, if you look in the stable at horses, they stand like about here in the yard to look at, and I've had like deer and elk kind of just wander up behind and sort of stare at you while you're selecting horses. Shoo! Shoo! Go away! Shoo!
No.
Oh, sorry, I was just chewing those elk out of your training ground.
It's all right. All right. Here's Tristan.
Hi,
Showing
Tristan.
off.
Yes, what are you doing? Silly boy.
Obviously, I'm standing here.
He's beautiful. I forget what he looks like in the light. He's such a pretty horse.
In the light, he's so nice. I just actually got 2 horses that are very... in the light, I can show you, but, yes.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right, sorry.
Go ahead and pick up Tristan.
Yes. No, Jack will be very pleased.
And then, yes, no, I've gotten ones that are similar to Tristan.
You know, we did, see the adorable Shetland pony with the pink tail last night. There's so many pretty
Oh, yes.
horses going to come out of these stables.
Yes, yes. Um, I have a horse I might rename to Ember.
Oh,
'Cause
yes.
once I clean him up, he looks like he's like a coal on fire.
Oh, my, yes. Look at that.
You see?
So beautiful.
Behave, Queso. I'm gonna rename you. You're not much of a cheese. It's all right. There you go.
They're caffeinated,
he's
thank you.
definitely got fire in him. And
The
he looks like
UU
it.
time is not dead by any means, but it's definitely busy. Busier later. You are beautiful. I believe he knows it.
Yes, I am getting quite a number of nice shires lately, so I'm hoping that I'm inching ever closer to really good attributes. But these are definitely good, better than a shire you'd get out of the stables. So
Ah.
I have a really, really good one, but the Tobiano coat seems to be very strong in passing down, so everything comes out Tobiano. And people want solid dark horses lately. So.
I do not know why, because I think horses that are multicolored can actually be quite attractive, but I say that as
inconspicuous horses. It's people out
Ah.
hunting or I don't know, adventuring or guards that want to have horses that are not as easily seen when they're out and about.
Oh, I see.
But I guess it also depends on where you're going. If you're going out to Frostmarch, you might want a lighter color horse.
Yes.
But yes, so I have one more horse to train, but I've been training nonstop for the past few days. I might take a small break and go exploring before I train Morwins.
You know the springs where the papers are, where you make the paper?
Yes.
I really would love to go there.
Oh, I can take you.
You want to go on a little adventure?
Yes. Let me get a different horse out. Okay, so I really do think Ember is a better name for him, isn't it? Or,
Oh, yes, indeed.
yes.
You can see him as an ember.
Change it. Hi, Smoke. Do you know where it is?
I have a general idea.
Ah, okay. I know exactly where it is. It's not too far past the salt, which I do need to collect some of, so
Ah. Yes.
Ooh, let me don my bow in case we come across a bear.
Yes. I'm not very good with my bow, but I am trying to practice. And I am a healer, so I'm a kind of a handy person to take on a trip.
Yes.
So we're going up here. Look at all these horses. I know, look! I was just thinking. Shout a little bit.
Oh, they're having a rest. Look at them.
So many.
Oh, well, we'll go around this and not disturb them. Oh, I might have failed that.
Hmm. Mina's such a horse person. I think there's a bear up there. To the left. Oh, we might be okay. I mean, I kind of hate that you see that because it makes me anxious, and there's no way in character you would know that there was a bear lurking there. I mean, it could be a snake, I suppose, or wolves, but it's usually a bear up there.
Someone was watching us.
Oh.
Yes, but they've headed towards Rivendell.
I helped a person here at this tree who was mauled by a bear yesterday.
Oh, I do believe it. The bears do like that.
Where is she? Yes, that is the turn, I think.
Yes.
If that is the turn for the salt, I know. Ellis has been to mine salt a few times, so... Mina said it was past the salt, so...
Has it been so long since I've come out this way?
Yes, maybe?
Yes, no, I'm right. It's north. Yes, no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That is alright.
I have been... Once I get to Cattail Pond, I'll know exactly where.
Oh yes, that the pond with the sand.
And where my friends used to grow all their crops.
Oh.
So I come out this way often. They would grow it along the river here. I always wonder what the markings on the trees are.
Do not know. Wayfarers marking their way for others. Oh.
A snake. It's just a snake.
It's just a snake, or even like a stick or something, you know?
It could be a stick, but sticks sometimes move, and that's scary.
This horse was pretty full up when I started, so don't be too worried about it. And I also have carrots to feed it, and there should be water around, so it should be okay.
Have you gotten the map markers out this way?
What? What is
Have you
that?
gotten the map markers?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I have not got the map marker that's near the Grey Castle, but...
Oh, I have not even seen the Grey Castle.
Well, I have seen it. Cricket took me out there one time. We were looking for paper.
Oh. Well, where there's paper, there's chicken and cows. Just sort of all over the place, actually, and some very malnourished dogs, like an encampment that people left
Well,
hurriedly behind.
first you must make the paper material, and then that is at the springs, I was told, and then the paper.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I know there's sulfur there.
Well, I've told that around there are places where you can make the silver, or the paper, the material. Should be before you get to the place where you dry the paper. I've been there too. Willow was the one that told me that you can make paper at the springs, but I don't know exactly where.
Yes, it's near the springs. It's not at the springs.
Right. Another person told me that there's quite a few places around there where you can make paper. And it's funny because Cricket and I were there looking, because we thought maybe if you just, took the pulp and mashed it in the hot water that you might be able to make paper, but that was not. But we were close, honestly. We were very close, if that's the case.
Yes, I don't know where to make the paper pulp, if that's what you're looking
Oh,
for.
that is what I'm looking for, and that is what I think is near the springs. Before you get to the place where you dry it, I have.
So I know where to dry it.
I have
That's what I thought you said when we
No, I have.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I have fiber and pulp with me,
Okay.
and if we find the place to make the paper, then you will know as well.
Yes, I do know in the encampment is a place to
Yes,
do
try
that.
it. I have been there as well. In fact, I was taken there long before anyone found where to make the paper material.
Yes, I stumbled across it while I was looking for the Bee Man, when the Bee Man used to be out here.
Oh.
Yes, the Bee Man used to be right up to our left here. There's a little homestead.
Oh, but alas, he is gone.
Alas, he is gone. And then I had gone out to the springs and I found sulfur. I was able to mine some sulfur there.
Oh, what is sulfur? Sulfur's for making things burn, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming, but I have no use for it. I actually, at the time, I'd have given it to Chodius because I figured it would be a blacksmithing thing.
I would think so. Maybe we'd need it for tinderbox or something to make.
Maybe. At the time, he said he had no use for it, but he'd hold on to it. But now that he's not a blacksmith, I don't know what he's doing.
9 rabid wolves? Oh no. I done. I hope not today.
And then up here is salt, but you probably knew that already.
Yes, I've been to mine salt a few times.
They said to make the pulp, it was over by the springs?
Yes, by the hot springs.
I wonder if there's a lot over there, so possibly.
I mean, I think, Cricket and I were on the right track with that. We just didn't have fiber with us. You need fiber as well to make the paper. Fiber and pulp is what Willow told me.
Do you think you just stick it in the hot spring?
I do not know.
I don't know. That sounds
Well,
like
we
it
were
would be
just
hot.
we were trying to do it with paper and just the pulp, and it did not work, so. But I think we were on the right track for sure, for certain. But,
I've not seen any of the books that people are making.
well, I believe Willow has the potions book because I think she took money out of the hospital account to buy it, which we had agreed. But I have not seen it yet. I think it is on her person. So, but
And
we
multiple
haven't.
people use it. Or...
I'm hoping so.
What is that?
What is what?
Is that an open cave?
Looks like it might be a mine.
I might have to peek my head in there. Wolves.
Oh, wolves.
Where are they? They're chasing something.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, I don't want to hurt her.
I'm so bad at this. God.
Okay,
right?
we got it. We got it. Are you all right?
Yes. I mean, a little worse for wear, but not terrible.
Well, you have gone with a healer, so we can
Are you
fix it.
alright? I wasn't sure if I shot by accident.
It's
I'm not
okay.
getting
I am
hurt,
only slightly wounded. It is fine. I think it was probably from a whoop, but
Okay.
let me check you.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, I think it's just a small scratch. Let me just bind it up. I'm just going to put a little vinegar on it to
Yes.
keep it from getting inflamed. That'll
It
hurt.
smells so fantastic.
I know. And I also have a little honey and marigold poultice I like to put on wounds to help with
Oh,
healing.
that's
It is much more
better.
pleasant.
Yes.
There you go.
Well, we made it.
We did.
Where's my horse?
That's my man as well. Did you fall off a cliff? Done. The binds are all different because they have a new animation menu in, and things got all... There we are.
All right.
Now, let me see. I think it's sort of... It's very close to where Willow told me. Might be up here.
Do you know what it might look like?
Not at all. Might be a little north of here in the other one. Gonna go have a look over here. I'm pretty sure we walked around, but maybe you don't see the prompt if you don't have the materials? I don't know. They're just rocks and hot spring. You have to stand in the water and... We did, though. We stood in the water. We didn't see a prompt or anything.
This one looks very hot.
It is quite warm. I was just told there were a couple places around the hot springs, and if you came up here, you'd see it. I don't see it. Like, I don't see anything that would be it either. Not this thing, is it? I really don't want to go up in this thing. I don't want to die in this. I mean, it took people forever to find it. If they moved it, they're booby McBumbums. This was very hard for people to find. I mean, you have to use, like, there's two things. There's two things that you have to use. You have to use pulp and fiber. You can't just use them. There's got to be a prompt of some kind.
Did you find anything?
Not yet.
Did you try this one over here?
No. Let me try this one. Maybe the wolves were protecting it. Well, shit. Alice says notes.
Is it this log?
No, I don't think so. Let me try over here again. I know that she said it was somewhere near here. I don't see anything here. I want to think it's somewhere near this one. I'm not seeing anything. Oh! Mina! It's over here! Over here! I found it! I found it! I found it! Mina! I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it!
Oh, where is it?
Over here. Right here.
Huh. Oh my goodness. Well,
Did you want to make some?
oh, I have none. It's fine. Unless you need help making some, then I will help.
I'm just worried that it might be slow if I make
If,
10 of them.
yeah, I can definitely help. Hold on, let me eat this real quick. Alright, goodbye, smoke. Okay. Just walking. Oh. Oh, look, he's like a little light for us.
Oh, nice. I think that makes 5. How do I do this?
My inventory is full. Is paper oddly heavy or something? Let me put stuff in.
Why can't I cancel this? I might not be able to do this. I might have to take a nap.
My arms are stuck. Ah.
I don't know.
Did it say your Did it say? Do you feel like your inventory is too full too?
No. Well, I just feel like I can't really do anything right now. I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I need to go have a quick nap.
Okay, I will be here. I'm gonna see if I can put some of my things in.
Get your ass over here. Yeah, it's just stuck in my eyes, so I'm gonna have to see if I can flee her. I'm just kind of stuck. So we're gonna try that again. Okay, Red M subprocess has decided that I'm not getting back in. Give it a sec. Now Mina knows where it is. Hooray. I know where it is. Hooray. Just had to kind of. Yay, I'm going in. Yay, yay, yay. In I go. In I go. Yay. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I couldn't actually see how to do that. It's a different crafting thing. It doesn't look like the other crafting things. It's kind of weird, but no wonder people couldn't find it for weeks and weeks. And that's a level 1 skill, like level 0 skill, making paper. I kept thinking, it can't be that hard. I just kept saying that, and it's like, yeah, it can. It can be that hard because they put it all up north. They put it. I hope Mina's not dead from wolves when I get back. Oh my god, it is so dark. Are you able to start it?
Yes, but I'm having the odd problem. It won't let me make the last set.
Oh, do you have to make them one at a
I was able
time?
to make. No, I can make 4, but I can't make the 5th one.
Oh.
I don't know if you can only hold 4 paper at it, 4 paper.
I think you can hold more.
It's 4. It makes 5 per each thing. I now have 20 pulp.
20 paper. 20 paper, I believe, is all you can hold. So 4 makes 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the 4 fibers and 2 pulp make 5. And so you can only can't craft more than 4 because it becomes 20.
If you put some on your horse, can you
yes,
make
do that.
more? You should be able to make one more, right? Where is it? I got carrots. Hang on.
There we go.
Well, we have unlocked the secret. Well, it wasn't a secret, actually. Willow told me where it was. I just had to find out where she meant.
Do we want to go make it into paper while we're out here?
Oh, we may as well. I understand that might take some time, but...
I've got time.
So does that mean, Dun, you can't play now because you've lost your hard drive? It's up here somewhere. Well, at least it is not all the way across the kingdom to make to make it. Oh wait, I forgot to take my bow out. Okay. I mean, you could try. Don't know if that'll work, but you can try. I didn't even have my knife equipped right now. I have nothing. I forgot. Oh.
Chickens. Hello, cows.
Let me, I fixed my inventory problem though. When I first got here, 5 paper material and I have 10. It makes 2.
An hour. Well, I guess we can wander nearby while it dries.
Wait, how many are you making?
Oh, I made all that I had in my pockets.
Oh, I just started with making 2. Well,
Oh,
2 was half an
well,
hour, so.
Well,
Well, it seems we have some time to kill. It
yes,
does.
I wonder if I can just add time by doing the last that I have. Probably not.
I suspect not. No. Like, there's no way to stop it. So.
Oh dear. Well, then where do you bind them into books after this?
You take them to the church, and you need, hide from animals and the
Yes.
paper and I think more fabric.
Oh, all right.
But I do not know if those books can be read. I think the scribes were working on making them, but I do not know. What was that sound? That was a very unpleasant. I heard some kind of bellowing from up in the hills.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes, I should have probably put mine on, but I mean, at the halfway point, I can put more in and wait out the rest with you.
Yes. Well, do you want the other 5?
If you like. I mean, I have 5, and I have 10 in my horse as well.
Yes. Well, they're yours. I'm not taking any of this.
Oh, thank you. You don't.
Yes.
I mean, you can. And I appreciate your coming with me and helping me with this.
Oh no, it's fine. Is there any places? I'm wondering if I'm missing map points from here east.
Yes, I do not. I think I tried to get the map point of there, but I did not seem to be able to get it to write on my paper. I was there with Cricket. It was very dangerous, and there's wraith winds, and it's just very dangerous. The place where I had to go to get the map piece was very treacherous, but it did not seem to stick. So. Well, maybe like do you see the waterfall east of here on your map?
I go all the way to where it says ARI. I is the most east I am, basically. So yes.
Yes, and you see a GI lower.
No.
Okay. That might be the piece that I got, but I don't. I mean, she should have this whole piece, I would think. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. The pieces are quite small. I wish I remembered where. I have the piece to the south of this one
Oh,
from my voyage with Cricket, but
I
one
mean, we
of
can go explore while it dries.
we can. I wish I knew for certain. Probably going to need to water the horses.
Oh, I did while you were away, but we can do that right over here. If I remember, there is a nice little downward path.
God, I always loved this place. Right. Just let me look and see how. Where's the horse? What is this POGAFK business? It's just so much of it. It's crazy. What is this stuff? All right, hunger is 50 and thirst is 40. I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing again.
Oh my goodness, I was about to say, is your horse drinking while you're still on it? But
No, it is not. It was just she was just very thirsty.
yes, mine is very hungry, so he's eating his fill of river rocks or something.
Here's a carrot for you. The carrots fill pretty well. I want to say 60.
Feeling better?
Is that overfeeding him, or is he okay? Oh, he's perfect. Drinking just makes them... There we go.
I think I attempted to the south with Farah and maybe it was Alaric or Harlan. Anyway, no, it was Harlan. I think they were all very skittish about being soaked at Grey Watch.
Well, there seems to be a lot of difficulty with Grey Watch at the moment.
Well, I have the problem of ignorance.
Nancy Sykes defeated the Pirate King and freed a boy who was imprisoned there, and in return, she seemed to get control of the castle and also a direwolf. She was just telling me about it. But apparently, there's every Tom, Dick, and Harry from Frostmarch has decided they run it now. So where does your map end?
just a little further down this road.
Mm.
Is there something up there?
To the east, further down the road, I think is you can get to Frost March that or to Grey Watch that way. Let's see if I can find that AFK system is a mess, isn't it? I really do not remember where anything is up here.
Sorry, I was looking at the rocks. Oh, what a quaint little house, Alice!
Oh my! Yes, we were here. Came here with Cricket.
Huh?
Like I was here with Cricket. I remember.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh.
Yes, you can walk right up on the roof.
If it weren't so far east, I'd see if I can live here. It's just so near the waterfall.
I know, it is charming.
Oh, I do believe that's about where we got before the storm hit us. Down there. It's not fair that this is so far east.
I wish I had a remembrance of where we got the map marker.
That's fine. I don't even have marker for Frostmarch, and I've been up there many times.
I've never been there.
Yes, I have friends that live up that way. Been going by and visiting their ranch and petting all their baby animals.
Oh, I'd love to go to the ranch someday too. That is the
Yes. The Frosthaven one. I think they call it the Winter
Rose.
or
Winter
something.
Rose.
Yes.
I do not have east of here on my map. I do have a little south. Oh yes, it's up here. It's very dangerous. But you should be able to get this piece.
It's dangerous.
Well, I mean, look at it. It's quite. Actually, it might not be so bad. It might not be what I remember. Yeah, it's up there.
Okay. That should just be around here. Whoop.
Yeah, that's the dangerous part.
Yeah, that's the dangerous part.
Be careful, it is right on the edge. No, no, stay here. Do not follow. Do not follow. Do not follow. Oh.
Why are you up here?
Desperate to follow you. I told him not to, but
Oh dear.
there. So now you have a little more information than you did.
Yes, it seems like it'll just take some time for the ink dry.
Yes. You should have no trouble getting
Well,
it, though.
What's further up here then? Is that Grey Watch?
Might be Grey Watch. Do you know?
Oh!
Oh,
Yes, I do see it's a turret. Come, Alice, I'm just gonna take a little peek.
there it is.
It's so small.
It is well. I have not been inside it, but
Oh, I'm so very tempted, but
I am too. I wonder if there's anyone around.
maybe they want a horse.
Nancy? Nancy? Oop. Nancy? What does this gentleman do? Very strange man. He does not want to speak. What's your bastard
It does
supplies?
seem like they need
Yes.
some more amenities.
Definitely. I mean, I'm glad that if Nancy got it, it seems like it needs a woman's touch.
$9 for arrows.
Where is that?
Oh, they have a store right here. I think you might have to be further this way. Frontier Bastard Supplies. Oh, is someone in the jails? Someone's up there. In the window above the door here.
We mean no harm.
Oh! It's their healer.
Oh.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I thought you were a sir from behind.
Hello.
Just gonna leave you to it.
Oh, well. We learned a thing today.
We learned a thing today.
I believe you can also send pigeons from here.
Yes, where is their coop? Might be above.
Yep, possibly.
Oh, we shouldn't poke around too much, right?
It would be terribly wrong of us to just sort of Poke our nose around.
Oh, yes. We're just innocently stumbled across the castle.
Ah, here. I think this might be it.
Oh, a proper coop. That's great.
It's actually a goop, yes.
Above where it should be.
Indeed. Oh, hello, madam. We mean no harm. We were just exploring near here and we...
Oh, hello.
Why are you shushing us?
Do not speak.
Why not? Ooh, I ran.
They are around here.
Oh, it's around here.
I'm up, die. Ha 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 ha.
What
What
is
are
your...
you guys doing here?
Well, we were just riding,
We were just riding around and
and we saw the
we saw the castle and we
I haven't
just...
been this way before.
Around in my house? This is my house.
Oh, this is
I
your
grew up
house.
here. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, do you know Nancy?
No, I don't know anybody. Haven't seen anyone for months. Probably get eaten by cougar.
This is Amy.
Is there a cougar nearby?
Yeah, that cougar and there's like a mystery. Woman
Have
who
you...
go around here.
Have you seen a large wolf here? Like a dire wolf?
There's a bunch of wolves here too.
What is your name?
Tilda.
Tida.
What's your?
I'm Alice and... Alice, I'm a healer.
You my mom.
Yep, she's your mom. There
my
you go,
mom
Alice.
named Alice. She found me. She left me here.
Oh, no,
wow,
that
Alice, how could you do that?
That wasn't me. I'm a
I grew
nun.
up with him, and I grew up with her. She's like my second mom.
I'm sorry.
Alice is chaste and has not had any children.
Do this to me.
I have no children. I'm a nun.
You celibate?
Yes.
I heard celibate nun used to visit
You mean you?
pirates.
The pirates used to be here. Yes, my friend Nancy killed the pirate king.
Oh, they such pirate. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll live between here and down the hill. You know, there's a cottage, and I used to feed the cottage down there.
Oh, you used to feed the cottage?
Yeah, I used to put out a rabbit.
Okay, so that's
Oh.
very much there. I don't know if you can go further east.
I would say you are feeding the cottage. A very nice cottage. We were just admiring it.
Have y'all seen it? It's growing grass and
Yes.
flowers.
It is. It's beautiful.
Beautiful cottage. You take care of it very well.
And the water who live inside.
You're the one that lives in there. I thought you said you live here.
Oh yeah, I live here. I live there too. And I go back and forward, around.
Yes.
It's nice to see human beings.
Yes, I thought there was actually quite a number of people up here.
Do you need anything, Tita?
Yes, you can trust me.
Oh, you warm.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
Oh, maybe you have bread? Some bread. I love bread. Last time I eat bread, it was a missionary, I believe. A nun, an abbess, from a long country far, far away. She gave me bread.
She gave you bread.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You gave her bread. Wow.
I did give her
Bread's
bread.
so expensive.
I know it is expensive, but but you said she loved
More.
bread. I don't have any more, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's
That is the
okay.
only bread I have. I gave you the only bread I had.
You made it yourself?
What's that?
The bread?
No, I didn't make it
You bake?
myself. I did not bake it. It was baked by a tavern keeper in Ribbonvale.
It is really good bread, I must say.
Well, I will try to bring
Piggy
more
made
out
it.
here. Yes, Mr. Piggy.
Mom, who's
Team is being a
this
dum-dum.
your
Oh.
sister? My auntie?
Yes, this is your auntie. I'm throwing you under the bus,
What
girl.
is
You
my
threw me under
auntie
the
called?
bus.
Mina.
Auntie Nina.
Close enough.
Mina, but yes. She's your auntie in as much as I am your mother.
You know what we should do?
I train horses.
We should get a hug. Come, let's hug each other.
Let's hug each other. All right. Yes. A nice group hug.
Go on, Mina.
Auntie hug.
There you go. Big hug.
Oh my god, there's an actual hug animation?
Finally,
Big hug
I have
from
a
my dear
family.
niece.
No, I don't know how to.
Finally, I have a family.
We will come out again, Tita, and see you.
You gonna leave me here alone again?
I'm afraid we're making paper, and we have to go make paper.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I'm a going out woman now. See? I'm
Yeah, you
taller
are.
than you now.
You are very tall.
I was tiny, now I'm tall.
You sure you don't want to come with us back to Ribbonvale?
Where is that?
In the
West.
south, it is south and west. It is very warm down there. Well, I mean, comparatively. Actually, it's not that much warmer, to be honest.
Is a dragon there? I heard the
No.
captain used to tell me a tale. There's dragon living others up on a hill somewhere, and he used to scare me. So when it's dark, I should hide there and sleep.
Yes, that's a good spot. Well,
I mean, you are
I don't
welcome
think
to.
I've seen any dragons.
I have not seen any dragons. I've seen a goblin.
I haven't seen Boblin the Goblin in
I
quite
have
some
not
time.
seen him in a long time. Maybe he's gone back to his land. He was exiled from there, but maybe he was sent back anyway.
He probably drink water from the paddles.
Maybe.
Oh, from the sulfur puddles?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
the hot
illegal,
water. Mm,
I heard.
yes.
See, I know things.
Yes. You're very, very smart. Would you like a drink?
Yeah. Thank
Here.
you, Auntie.
You're welcome. There you go.
That was really good.
I'm glad you liked it.
Shall we?
Shall we? Yeah, we can go.
I have a lot of stories. I've been talking to my friend.
Your friend? Who's your friend? Anita. You might have to ride with Alice.
Oh, okay. My mom. Bye, Anita. See you later.
Oh, is she the one that was standing in the castle?
No, she's standing by the gate. She waved at me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's her mom, I believe.
Oh.
Oh, I never ride a horse before. This is.
You just hang on
this
tight.
is high up.
You'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
You just hang right on there, Tito. You will be fine.
Yes, madam.
I mean, I don't know for sure she's going to be fine because, oh my god, there could be anything up here. And I think it's the other way.
It's the wrong way. I think it's the other way. It's down, right?
Yes. Straight down.
Is he here? Are we there?
No, we are not there yet.
Oh,
It is a little ways further.
it seems to be like a long journey.
No, we came from much farther.
Is that people there?
There are people in Rivenvale where we're from.
Real people?
It's a big castle.
A castle?
It's a big castle, yes.
I believe Greywatch is bigger.
No, Greywatch is very small.
Even bigger than Greywatch.
Oh, much bigger than Greywatch.
That's impossible.
You want to come and see?
Yeah.
An Alice hug. Thank you, Hayes.
I like Greywatch.
Alice?
Yes?
Sorry, I can't hear you if you aren't speaking very loudly. Do you need to check on your paper as we go by?
Yes.
Okay.
My paper is almost ready. And I can put more on.
Pepper sounds like a good food.
Not a food, it's for writing on.
All right. Oh yes, I know that. I saw a captain writing something. He said it's a letter, and then he throw it in the water when he's in the ocean. He said that's a love letter. He sent it to his woman.
Oh.
I don't know what he write though. He looked like he draw something too.
Oh. My paper finished just as we got here.
Perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke, please. Mine still has some time left.
Yes, I just put some more on. It's 33 minutes or so.
Oh, that's about how much time I have left.
Why is my horse so unbelievably filthy? Is it because you need a brush now?
Pretty chewy.
What's chewy?
What are you eating?
Oh, that's the food that y'all cooking.
Oh. Oh, we're not cooking food. We're making paper.
Yeah, it's pretty tasteless. Oh, she's tired.
I meant to clean him. That just means to not have the whole pelt now, because he ran off and threw it off.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Y'all met the wolf?
Yeah, there were some wolves on the way down here, or up here.
They're friendly.
It's not doing anything,
Not
so...
these ones.
Probably you haven't met John. John is the big wolf. He's the leader.
Oh, I have not met Jarn.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Anything else around here that you found, Mina?
Chicken, perhaps? Oh dear.
Oh, the chickens are out. All right. Where are we going here? We're going back to Rivendell.
We'll have to come back out if we do. Could we go to Frosthaven so I could see where it is? Do I hear wolves? Could we possibly... Oh, wait. I'm whispering. Could we possibly go to Frosthaven and so I could see where it is? It's not too far, is it? Or is it?
No, it's not too far. Do you mind if we stop for salt? Oh, I guess.
Oh, no,
we do have a friend with us though, so.
We do. Let's
Our
go.
lovely daughter.
Let's
and
go.
niece.
Let's go for salt.
Okay, and then it's on the way, so we can go on the way.
It's up here somewhere.
Yeah, I believe that food needs some more salt.
The very small bridge.
Ew, that scared me. It's pretty jumpy when you are on horseback.
Yes. You're getting used to it though, are you?
A little bit, but I'm holding you. So that should be good, I suppose.
That's really good.
Oh, look! Blueberries.
Oh,
There's a bunch of blueberries bushes here.
really?
Yeah, and there is one thing too. I saw an old man love to pick. Once I go and asked her what was she picking, and she said it's a nightshade. It's a really good blueberry.
Oh, it was a mushroom, was it?
blueberry. It's called nightshade. She said.
Oh,
She
interesting.
she make she said she make medicine out of it. Treat bad people.
Treat bad people.
Treat bad people to become good people. Yeah. She said she could change the people. That's what she told me. I don't remember her name though.
Hi,
She's really
Tom.
old. She's probably 100 years old.
It's pretty old.
It is really old. She's pretty ugly too.
Hi, Tracy. How are you? We've managed to. Alice has managed to acquire a daughter, even though she's a nun and a virgin. It was Mina's fault. Mina's fault. She said her mother's name was Alice and she abandoned her, and
People in Riverwell.
there's some.
You think I'm gonna meet her there?
I think it's a lot more likely to meet her there than where you were.
Oh, this might be true. Because I met her for like 3 months ago. Although I don't know how many months that is.
Oh, I don't remember how to.
It's the other side of the river, I believe.
Hmm?
Other side of the river? Oh no.
No, I thought there's a
Oh yeah.
entrance over here.
Perhaps?
This is quite far. Can we call ourselves pirates now?
I thought it was just at the top of the... No, we're not going to call ourselves pirates.
But we make journey.
Well, we're travelers. We're not pirates.
Oh, we travelers.
I've never gone this way. This is not the way that we typically go. Feel like I'm probably gonna die. Oh, yeah, I really feel like this is not the way.
What was that?
Auntie!
That was a ride. Let's go this way.
I have never gone this way before. Hang on. This is not the way I've gone before. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am sorry, Tita. Please forgive me. I forgot I had to respawn. You forgive me?
I'm sorry. You
I
didn't mean
am.
to.
I'm sorry. I think it was me. I grabbed onto you. I'm so sorry, Tita. You're okay
It's
though.
okay. I'm not hurt. I'm a big
I'm
girl.
I'm glad. I remember my pickaxe. Okay. Would you like some salt? Tita?
No,
Would you like?
I don't cook.
Okay. I can't carry any more salt because. Oh. Sorry, I pulled out everything. I didn't mean to pull out everything. I meant to put away my pickaxe. Okay. Why is my love level so low with my horse? What's wrong with my horse? Oh my god, she's really thirsty.
I think I'm full.
I have to water my horse very badly.
Good thing there's a river right here.
Yeah. Tita, come on, Tita. There we go.
Careful, Auntie. Careful.
Well, mine is also thirsty. You mind if I slip in?
No, please go. Can you get by?
There we go. Did you fall in?
No, I poked down.
Oh, okay.
Like a grasshopper.
Oh.
Look, this a butterfly on top of your head.
Oh, there's a butterfly on my head.
Yeah.
Right, thirst is good. Hunger is not good, but I think we have another carrot.
I can't crouch to see if you can see. Where's he going? I guess he likes it right there.
I don't know if I have another one, but well, if I do, he can have it. And then we can get him to graze.
I don't know.
Eating something?
Oh, he's eating something. He's being a silly boy. Smoke, come on. All right, be careful. Right. Onward.
He just decided to have a little nibble of grass. Hi, Tess. How you doing?
Blueberry?
New edition of the lore book.
No, this is not blueberry.
I can't wait. We will find more. How are you, Lady Fleur? I haven't gone back this way, and I don't like it. I've always ever done it on the other side of the river, so... This is Mina's way. I don't...
Alice.
Yes?
Do you feel like your paper's still drying?
No, I don't.
Me neither, but I do not have any paper.
Maybe
I
we
hope
got...
mining salt didn't ruin it.
We may have done... Maybe we just need to get closer to it to, maybe we just need to go back and get it.
Oh. We can go check. Sorry for all the back and forth.
That's too bad if it's ruined her paper, because that was a lot of paper. Well, an hour. It does seem that sort of reasonable if something is stretching and drying that you could go away from it. Not like other crafting. It doesn't really seem that reasonable to leave it. Like, I know people do, but I've never leave like the sewing room, or obviously never leave cooking. But since the paper takes an hour and it's a drying thing, felt like it was reasonable. And we were away for half an hour, and we went up to Grey Watch and everything, and it was fine. So I'm hoping that didn't go too far astray. I have more. Oh yes, these are the hot springs. The sulfur springs.
I don't think I've been here before.
Well, it's okay, Don, if it takes you a while. Alice has got Jack's horse, so we're all good. I usually have to mark my map because I have very little sense of direction.
I want a chicken. Oh dear.
Alice, I'll be very upset for you if I've lost this paper to go salt mining.
It's alright. Guess that tells us something. Did you want to put on more paper?
No, it's for you, and I just feel bad. You gave me materials to help you, and
No, do not worry.
messed it up.
I do have 10 more, and we could get 5 more each in half an hour. Do you want to?
It's up to you. I'm in no need of paper currently. I have no books that are needed. I just came for the ride.
Here, let me give you 10 more. Or 5 more, and then you can
Oh,
make 5 each.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Wait, it started over.
It started over.
Yes.
It started over.
It started over, but I have... It's going.
I guess you cannot leave as far as all that. Grey Watch was close enough, but
I don't know, is it distance or is it doing something? I can wait. I don't mind if you want to take her to Rivendell. Our lovely niece.
now mine has restarted too, and I do not want to risk it.
I didn't think it was an issue. Well, then again, I've not ever done this. I didn't know if there was a radius.
Apparently, or yeah. But that is good to know.
It's a whole nother hour.
That is true.
I might go sit in one of the tents for a minute or so and think for a little bit.
Are you okay to wait here? Do you have things to eat and drink?
Oh yeah, it should be okay.
Nope. And metabolic? Yes. Those cows are like buffing it. I came up here with the Fletcher brothers first. I should bring the horse over here, actually. Alice, why are you doing that? Why are you going around the tree to get the horse? Okay. Alright, we're gonna come over here. I think we now have like I wasn't able to clean my horse with a brush, so I think they've got brushes now. Philip was telling Alice that he had horse brushes to get to fur. So I think there are horse brushes now. And you need one to clean your horse. That would make sense. Now, the animation menu. I've written at F4. That's not the way to do it. That arrow down. Do you have to use an animation to crouch now? Crouch. Okay, I'm gonna make note of these because if I can put these all on my oh, why do I keep doing that? Oh my god, Alice. Oh, shared emotes. That's where the hug was. What do we have for shared emotes? Oh, we have some dancing. We have a hug. A hug. A hug too. I'm gonna have to practice some of these with done. Some of these did not work. I'm gonna just have to there's no sit. We can't sit. Is this the sit on ground that I like? No, it's just a regular sit on ground. But it's why does it say S sit? Why does it say S sit? It is. It's S sit. Okay, I've got to redo all my Stream Deck things, but that's good. We can manage. We will do fine. Alice got a little further. Okay, that's not how you stop. How do you stop doing your emote? UEC or something? No. All right, I'm gonna have to work on that. Dog look all chewed up. The sun moved. The sun moved, and now our horses are in the sun. I started over at 1 hour. Mine started over. Mine's only half an hour. That's a long time for the. That's quite a long time for the paper production. So I really need something to do while you're up here. My horse is filthy. I also, I can crouch again. I can crouch now. Okay. Were you trying to milk the cow?
I tried to tame her.
Oh,
She's alive.
not sure that went that well, but
Can we bring this cow back to Rivervale?
I don't think so.
Oh.
We don't own this cow. Well, there's a ranch near Riverville now, but I don't know where they keep the animals.
A ranch?
Mm-hmm.
Is it where the pirates live?
Nope, no, just a couple of people named Harry and Christina.
Are they the pirates?
They're not pirates, no. Christina's a healer, and Terry is a farmer. Or a rancher.
Oh.
Hello.
Pirates?
No, we're not pirates.
Are you a traveler?
Oh, yeah, I'm just a traveler.
Oh. That's good. We are a traveler too.
We're just making some paper up here.
Oh, no problem.
What's your name?
It's Gwen. It's nice to meet you. I'm just
You're
passing
so pretty.
Hi, Gwen.
Thank you.
I'm healer Alice of
You
Rivenville.
smell good too.
Tita, Tita, don't sniff people without permission.
Oh.
That's all right. It's nice to meet you too.
It's nice to meet
The
you.
captain loves smell people.
That's quite all right. Right? So does my horse. So don't worry. We'll have fun making paper. I am gonna continue. Oh, sorry.
No.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
She doesn't know how to move sometimes. I'm gonna continue off on my way, but it was nice to meet you both.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's nice to meet you. Oh.
Hello.
Aye, aye.
This is Gwen. She's exploring.
Oh, hello, Gwen. My name's Mina.
Hi, Mina. It's nice to meet you.
Thought she was a pirate.
You thought she was a pirate?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a pirate. Don't worry. I am just simply.
I don't know. That's what a pirate would say.
Think she's a princess. She looked like a princess.
No, my god, I would never. No. I'm heard there was some copper out here, so I was actually going to get some copper out by the lake over behind us. Not too sure if it's ever there, but that's what I heard, so I was
I know
gonna go
there's
see if it's
sulfur.
there.
Lake? Yeah? Oh, maybe. I don't know, actually.
Lake, river, pond, not pond, but whatever it's called.
Lady Joanne,
Yes.
can I tell you a secret?
Yes, you can.
There's a cooler. You should be careful.
I will be careful, don't worry.
Yeah.
I've run into quite a few not so friendly people around these parts, so you guys
I
should
think I
definitely
might
be
have
careful too,
stopped
and I
being a
wouldn't
healer
stick out here past
when
you
I
as well.
Oh, Anita
I
is
forgot I
friendly.
had to
She's my
restart.
Well, good. That's good. It's good that you have friends around here. I would definitely, if you can make friends around it, that would be good. But I know that the East is not the most friendliest of places.
If you meet someone, just shout Anita, and she will help you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll let you guys get back to your paper making, but enjoy. I will perhaps see you again.
Yes, farewell.
Bye. Farewell. She's pretty. I think she's a princess
Maybe.
from a tall castle. I heard a captain. He told me about a tall castle where they kept a princess inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there was a boy imprisoned in Greywatch for a while, but he's been freed now.
Does he have long hair?
I don't think I've ever seen him, so I don't know what he looks like.
It might be the same person, but Captain told me that's what like the princess had a long hair, really long hair, and they made a ladder out of her hair, so her mom could climb up to the tower, and then she could meet him. Her.
Oh.
Yeah, she
Darn,
can't.
I forgot I
She
wasn't.
can't abandon the tower though.
I didn't go
else
back
she
on
would
duty
get
as a
sick
healer
and
after I
die.
had to reboot.
Terrible.
Blah.
Terrible. I don't want to be her.
No. I'm sure you wouldn't want to be anybody but Tita. Would
I
you?
want to be pirate.
No, you don't. Pirates are very mean and nasty, and you're not. You're very nice.
But they travel around. I want to see everywhere. I want to.
You could just be a traveler, like I said. You don't have to be a pirate.
Oh yeah, a traveler.
What the heck
I'm
is
sorry, I kept forgetting
this?
that word. I only heard pirates.
What?
I only meet pirate, and they really awesome.
What is this?
Well.
Why am I getting a prompt about a chicken? Is there a chicken somewhere?
Here, but they used to frequent my home quite often. But they were kinsmen, so we had no issues.
Oh, she's got a chicken on her whore.
And they're crazy. They eat other people.
Oh, that's why I got the prompt, because she has a chicken on her whore. Oh, I did. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Well, then I'll do it too.
I was just looking. Oh, no. I was just looking at it. I don't even know how to pick it up because this paper is like right on top of.
I'm harmless.
I'm so sorry, my beautiful niece.
Okay, I'm not hurt. I'm strong.
Okay, that's good.
I don't really know how to pick up this chicken.
No, waste not, want not.
Yeah, please do.
feathers are.
Oh, may as well.
Needed.
I was just trying to look at it and suddenly I just attacked it. It was very rude to me. I'm sorry. I apologize to your family.
Here, I'm gonna give this carcass to the dogs. They always
Yeah.
look so sad here.
They do.
Here you go, my friends. Oh, that one is always so bad looking, poor thing.
There's another one back up here that also looks mangy and very sad. I do not know what to do to help them. Oh, what
Depends
what
on...
do you have, Tita? You have a raccoon?
Yeah, is my new companion.
Oh.
I name her Tallulah.
Tallulah, okay.
Hey, buddy.
It's a beautiful name.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
mean,
Tallulah is a beautiful name.
I met a woman named Tallulah once. She's really, really kind. She shared me food and drink. She's a pirate.
yeah. She's a pirate. Everybody's a pirate. I love her. I don't know if that's Amy. Amy Aim or if it's someone else.
It's only my husband that can see it, not you. Got so upset. Yeah, but I just asked. Don't even know if I couldn't ask. I know, right? I do wonder how it looks like because I only see normal eyes.
Goblins, wraithwolves, dragons.
I don't know how they look like, but I don't know. I haven't seen people who have only one eye. So I'm curious.
I don't know that we have the snake, like any of the weird dances, like the snake dances or the. I think those.
I don't know too many people
Because
with
we have a
one eye.
new emote system, so
I thought Alric had one eye, but I think he's just doing it for a fashion statement.
You wanna clap my pet?
Do I want to what?
Clap my Tallulah.
You mean pet?
Yeah, my companion here on my shoulder.
Okay.
Her fur is really soft.
Oh, what a good Tallulah.
I know she's asleep right now.
Yeah, she's very tired.
Gonna take her to my home. And then cut to her. Cause she gonna want me at
oh my god! I just saw Peach's beautiful setup. So
Do you
clean.
have a companion?
I have many, if we count all the horses in my stable.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me before. You train horses.
Yes, I train horses.
Let me see.
Is it difficult?
There's somebody else streaming.
Yes and no. It takes a long time, and you have to do it over and over and over again. You have to do a certain set of actions 60 times perfectly in order to have a fully trained horse.
It's probably the same way Captain teaches the pirate. You know, have you seen the big bird who speak?
A big bird who speaks?
Yeah, I seen those birds before. There was a captain. These birds who speak and is really colorful. I love it.
Oh.
I think I might be the only one streaming this today, right now.
Those are fun. I do believe we had birds like that on Thalisara at our animal trade.
There are people
parrots
streaming. There's somebody else streaming, but they're
Sometimes
streaming.
crows
There are other.
Sometimes
Oh wait.
starlings
Maybe.
like to repeat sounds as well.
Maybe.
But if it's a big
No,
colorful one, it's probably a
it's
parrot.
just the hat they've got on. They're streaming
Oh,
another Red
that's
Dead
all?
streamer.
I don't
there.
know. He said he does.
All right.
his
Well, if
long life
there is nobody from the
companion.
server
He's
streaming,
Ryan Dine
nothing else is
companion.
really going to compare. I'm afraid.
Is ride and die?
Yeah, that's what he told me.
I will be back on at some point tomorrow.
He loves it like a shy.
Because
he can't live without his parrot, I suppose.
Well,
we've got stuff we got to do. Oh wait.
everyone's very attached.
Wait. We do have somebody
I
else
believe
streaming
so.
here.
And now I'm attached.
We
to Tallulah.
do. I guess she doesn't have the streamer role, but let's go visit
Yes, Tallulah's very nice.
Rhymehack.
I'm gonna leave you, Tallulah. You're gonna be
Raybu.
fine. You're gonna ride to
Let's go
Riverville.
visit Raybu. She is
horse.
No, who is it?
Don't
She's
be
playing.
scared. Just so you know, it's hoppy, wobble, wobbly.
It wobbles.
Yeah, when it horse run,
I think she's
wobble.
doing
It's hoppy.
Moira.
Yes, it can be.
So go and see her and
boy,
see that she is. Everyone
about
say hi.
40
You can do
minutes
more
left to
medieval
drive.
stuff. See you soon. I'll be around tomorrow. Bye bye.
I don't like sitting around doing nothing. Well, I guess I do horse training, but at least I'm moving, I guess. Did you guys already... Did I get wolves? No, I didn't. Did you guys already explore the whole area?
I already see everything here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can't pet a cow.